Let's get on the Twitch. I miraculously turning down the volume on the in-game music has been I've not been getting strikes. Oh, I didn't get any strikes for yesterday apart from for the Life of Brian clip that I saw that I put on. Which serves me right, and I knew that going in. So yeah, my advice to anybody streaming this game, since the streamer mode that they put into the game doesn't actually do anything, turn it down a bit. Just turn it down a bit and talk a lot, and it seems to be all right. It likes to catch certain songs: "Instrument of Surrender," "Whirling in Rags," and mind you, these are probably the only songs I've heard, and the song titled "Zome" as well. Those are, like I said, those are probably the only tracks we've fucking heard yet. But yeah, I was surprised because before I started the stream, I turned the music off. I was like, right, we'll put a playlist on like we did with Hitman. But we don't need to, apparently. At least I'll fuck around and find out. I'd rather play with the full aesthetic accounted for, seeing as it's an artistic marvel, man. Yeah. So we were all right. We're all right. If I don't dwell on the main menu as well, because I get caught on the main menu quite a lot. But yeah, surprisingly, fuck all, man. Got it all on vinyl recently. Nice. Yeah, sorry I'm late, man. I had fucking bit of a mad night. I did sleep. Fucking just a mad one. Just a mad one, mate. I haven't had a night terror in a while. Let's just put it that way, man. But we're all right. We're out here, fucking rested. Certainly. We'll see how I do tonight, man. I still woke up a bit later than I would have liked, and apart because I had a whole like mosaic of dream vignettes, but a lot of it was my complete inability to kind of be in a wakeful state, which is weird, right? Because it's the opposite to what I'm normally like. It's just my brain's playing tricks on me at the moment, man. But we're all right. My deal is with big dreams like that, man. They stick with me for a good 2 or 3 hours, man. I'm soft like that. I'm just a bit like fucking hell. I carry that emotion out of the dream and into the real world for a bit. So for today, I've just been a bit like fucking hell. Yeah, I need the THC, man. I need the THC. It's just to balance me out a bit. It's fucking hell. I'm not. I could have easily slumped. Today, and I was just like, I'm not doing it, man. I've got too much to do. We got too much to do, man. So we're picking it back up where we left off yesterday, man. Now more than ever, we need to be consistent with things on the channel and stuff like that, especially because I'm starting to come out of the box on socials and stuff like that, and I'm putting myself on the map again. I had a dream in, yeah, exactly, mate. That's what I used to be like. Or they'd just be like bizarro fucking video game coded streams where I'm just like, what the fuck's going on? But I'm not perturbed because my brain's like, well, this logic is so obscene that I know there's something going on here. Then you get those other dreams where it's just like, what the fuck? It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I wandered right over to this. I was thinking about this, the little window over here. Hold on.
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key.
Yeah?
It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone's fucking hidden key in window. Somebody's in a kid window between the double glazing in the bush there, man.
Huh?
I fucking kid, you should give me the key, man.
I'm not your janitor, cop. I don't even know what you're talking about.
You don't need to, because I do, so it's all right. I'll do the thinking for you, Jan.
If he says it's there, it's there.
Yeah, I need you guys to hand that key to me, man. The one that I can see. If you want, if you let me budge past, I'll fucking show you.
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me. We can't always get what we want.
Can't always get what you want.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
He can't help it, man. He's got wake apnea.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
Fucking right, I need to go bush diving. You're telling me, son. Sorry, what?
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
Is it? You haven't got much else to enjoy, I suppose.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table. To
Cheers,
you.
lad.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is
Oh,
etched
yeah. Oh,
into
right, yeah.
its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down.
Right, so that's the other solution. I think I completely forgot that last time as well, because we didn't get into the back rooms last time.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
Oh, I mean, it's just annoying.
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Theo, I have a feeling me and you would get along. Good to hear from you, by the way. You know when to keep quiet, don't you? You should fucking teach these whippersnappers a thing or two. Nice one, thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
No, you don't need to, man. I'm still thanking you because you did a thing for me. You can receive it. You can. I've got manners, so I was raised right. You could say.
It's for the blue door in the kitchen.
Yep.
There wasn't.
It is. You're right. It is. It is. So we're on day 2, about halfway through. So we've still got a bit of busy work to do in terms of chatting and all the rest of it, man. Where's my journal? The man with the forgotten man with an egg, as referred to the man with the forgotten egg, because at least one person wouldn't have forgotten about it. Good to have you, man. Good to have you. Good to have you. Past viewer before the name change kerfuffle. Good to see you, man. It's good to see you. We're still catching up with some of the people after that name change, man. We're just getting started as well. We're seeing what we need to do, but a lot of it is going to require that we go across there. We could go talk to the dice maker. Which country's that, man? It's hard to keep track of countries that be wrecking heads at the moment. It's hard to keep track of the genocide these days, isn't it? All over this shop. Titus, oh yeah, of course. Let's get that done. It's just locker room talk.
The clowns are still hanging around.
This one would be a run, I'm assuming. Right, my statistics aren't up to date, man. I do try and check in. Recently, I've been a bit sensitive, so instead of because if I start reading stuff like that too often, I'll wish for complete nihilistic destruction. So, and that's not something we should be putting out into the world. But yeah, man, it's rough out here. I just hope everybody that is popping in here is safe. Iran, also known as, oh right, yeah. It's not Iraq. No, I know that. I know that, man. I know that, and hopefully most people here do as well. Yeah, it's crazy out here, man. I hope you're okay. I do, because we've got people involved in all sorts of conflict, or just around it at the moment. Not in my area, so I'm good. But still, it's stress, right? Like, the world is very anxious right now. But you hear the crack in my voice. And yeah, man. It's hard to be optimistic at the moment. I'll give you that much, man. Maybe that's what I can blame my malaise on instead of my own insular, self-centered reasons, man. Maybe it's just the world. Maybe it's not even me. Maybe it's not even me, dog. Shouldn't be helping us. Well, there's nothing's black and white, is it? It's you'd rather be on Team A than Team B a lot of the time, I guess. But Team A is also committing friendly fire across the board. It's mental, innit? Playing a game about social unrest. Probably one of the reasons we might be playing it. I don't know. It's all codified, right? I'm off work tomorrow and nearly shit my pants at work today. You all right? Bless you, mate. I'm at yours for a short presentation about some naff job that I might be picking up. Fucking hell. I'm all right, man. I feel a bit fucking mad today. Feel a bit fucking mad, but we're all right. I was in my feelings a bit before stream, so that's why I'm late, because I woke up super fucking late after having a bunch of mad dreams. Now I just sat in front of the PC like, and then I'm weighing it up. It's like, well, if I don't stream, and then what do you do? Yeah, you fucking probably mope. You probably stare at video essays, man. So I popped up, man. I'm normally better for doing than better for not, you know what I mean? Be excited for... Exactly, mate. That's probably what I need, honestly, because I was looking around me. It's like, I guarantee if I just had a fucking hit, I'd be like, what the fuck was I worried about? You know what I mean? It's a good... That's why it's good for me, because I've got big thoughts, man. I'm very self-centered, so sometimes I just need a hit to be like, what the fuck, mate? It doesn't matter. It actually don't matter. But we're all right, man. My last words on my graves is, reality's a cat, a brain fart. And remember me. And I will go to sleep. Atlas, all will sleep. At last, all will sleep, man. Fucking... We'd get along, man. That sounds like a lot of bars I've been writing recently, man. I did a little bit of recording before the stream. On the thing that I showed to patrons yesterday, which I'll play 3 seconds of. There you go. So we out here, man. I needed to show up today because yesterday I threw down the hammer and I popped my head above the trenches for the first time in ages. We all need to just be doing what we can do right now, man. In the most insular and external of ways. If we're anxious, if the world's anxious, and there's stuff going on out of our control, we can't be projecting anything but a little bit of hope. Even though hope is a bit of a tricky thing to believe in sometimes. There's no other option, man. Onwards and upwards, man. I'm not ready to tap out. You're not ready to tap out. There's too much shit to be done. And it looks like the world won't be around much longer, so... I want to talk about the tape, man. I talked to her about the tape and that Cohoy style, baby. The link to the merch ain't functioning correctly. Ha. Thank you for letting me know. HIZKIT.com, what's going on? Don't matter for now. I'll check it out. Nice one. All right, some more merch coming. I'm making good on the Feng stuff soon. Get that shit going, man. Do a little bit of good. Cut of those sales are going to go towards HIZKIT charity. And that's one product I can take outside of the realm of the cultosphere, man. Because I know a lot of people that don't fucking know or give a shit about the Moosecake brand, that absolutely would, or have already said that they'd pick up a t-shirt, man. So that's another way we can communicate with the more mainstream hemispheres. But we'll see, man. and a little bit of good on my side as well, man. My karmic influence is subtle at the best of times.
He tenses immediately, chest tightens, jaw sets, ready for another blow.
And now, John, she stands by what she says, man. She says she wasn't diddled.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
It's just locker room talk. Unfortunately, it's just locker room talk. Sometimes lads say mad things, man. Maybe I've never said anything that mad, maybe, but I also haven't been in. I also haven't been a contracted killer for most of my life. So their banter is probably a little bit different to ours on the channel. But it was just locker room talk. Unfortunately, you can state an intent, but that doesn't mean you're actually going to do it. Does that make sense, Titus?
Locker room talk. What are you, fucking brain dead? I've been to plenty of locker rooms. They don't plan rapes there.
Well, I'll just reiterate, Jan. I can call you John, right? I don't think this is a locker room you've been into, man, to be honest. And by the way, you wiretapping a potentially private space is a federal offense. So,
what did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Calm down. John, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. If anything, it made her a little bit nostalgic. Oh, that's going to sting. Oh, that's going to hurt, mate.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Fucking hell, Kim. Jack out the box, you, mate. I don't think you'd back me up, man. Halfway through a horror movie, got you, man. What you watching?
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore. Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Women are crazy, irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
Maybe she isn't who you thought she is, man.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl.
Lost footage of Leah Sullivan. I'll have a look. Will do, mate. Yeah. Hopefully by the end of the week I'll be square. I'm having a fucking... I'm emotional this week, man. It's not like me. She has special training, and I'm not just talking about R&E's lit.
I don't know what the fuck that means. R&E's lit. What is that shit? Literature?
I've noticed the same. Yes, he meant Oranese literature. Women are always reading, right?
You know what? I think women are mental, mate. I think women are mad me.
You can say that again, copper.
Again.
Right here.
Again, copper. So where's Titus hail from in the world of where does his accent hail from? Because it's not a Martinez accent. It's not a Revacholian accent, right? But I don't know if we've got he doesn't say, does he? I think the mushrooms could sometimes day after isn't. It could be, yeah. But they didn't take me off. They didn't sweep me off my feet. I will say, but potentially, yeah.
Here we go. Bump it hard.
Right here, bump it hard.
Your fist connects with his. Hard. The slam is audible.
Bit of misogyny brings the boys together.
Ring. Your knuckles tingle, life affirmingly.
I got healed for that. I wasn't sure if it was going to be or it might have removed a health, if anything. A health.
And now you, Beano-clad.
Beano-clad is a derogatory term for somebody in glasses, right?
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses, then extends his curled fist and taps Titus's bruised knuckles.
From the district of Rivershaw, but it's actually, yeah, it's It's got this Southern American drawl to it, man, which I really admire, to be fair. A dirty, filthy glasses wearer. Because it's quite, like, Beano clad is fucking, that is a strong word, mate. That could easily be just an outright slur. I guess it kind of is in a way. Beano clad. Like, binoculars, like, bino, like, it's a fucking heavy word, that, man. Beano clad, cunt, N-word, F-word. They all sit quite closely to one another.
Not bad.
Maybe she's there. No, I'm not gonna listen. Me and Titus are all right, or we're gonna be all right. I never had a problem with Titus, man, because he's actually got balls. The rest of them don't give a fuck. But even though last conversation I had with Titus, it might have seemed like I was antagonizing him a bit. He knows what it is, man. He's pleased too. He's pleased too, man. In the same way I am. Like, I don't know what I'm fucking doing.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad.
And I fuck with Titus, man. Even when he's being difficult, because he is just trying to look after Martinez, and I'm sure it's not all great, but the legitimate badge wearing police can be pretty here and there, hither and thither as well, man. So it might be a best case scenario given Martinez's options. I don't know. I'd rather trust it with him than the non, because cops don't often come to Martinez. A lot of people comment on that. It's like we don't normally see coppers around here, man. And I can't really remember the reason for that. I don't know if it's just the RCM stretched too thin or whatever. I don't know. But, you know, at least I know that the guy holding it down over here has got a pair, you know. And he's fairly clever as well. Like, he knows, he's like, yeah, we did it. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? It's like, well, I know you didn't do it. It's like, oh, well, I'm telling you, we did it. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Well, I could arrest you, but you're going to arrest all 7 of us. Fucking try it, man. We're all packing, mate. And we can make you disappear quickly. Fucking hell. All right, then. All right. He's got his logistics on the mind. He knows what he's doing.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her...
Fuck off!
Tell her. Titus said.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
Well, he's got a right to be fair. Even if it was because he fancied her, I'm pretty sure the line is in the sand now. I'd say that's fair, Titus. I'll tell her that. I'll tell her that for you. Don't worry, I'll be taking care of class here.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
It is here, yeah. No, I'm actually done here. You're right.
Yeah.
Sorry, what? Sorry, did you say something?
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
Now we're talking, guy. Yes, man. Fucking yes, Scott. Let's get it pumping, man. Put the tunes on.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Hoppity hop, guy.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
I would love to convince Titus that he's, I don't want to scum this just because I like him. Do I want to scum this just because he's my bro? He's actually my mate now. We fist bumped and everything. I might scum this one just for narrative reasons rather than gameplay reasons. You understand? Is there anything I can pop? Take some Lucy, man. And they'll be like, oh, you're being fucking, I've seen it all, man. You're being manipulated. Are those the shades I want on? Yeah. Yes. I need an intellect boost. Without putting a point into it, just to make this a bit easier. I'm probably gonna scum it. Don't hate me. Siggy's, right. Fucking, let's go get those. Nice one. I'm actually, I've got fucking £2 on me, under £2. I might have some tear. I'm very poor. Very poor. We'll have to find 20 real before it gets too late. I'm sure we'll be all right. I could pawn shit. Yeah. I could sell that filament, the production filament, but I know we'll need it briefly later on. But that's 50 real.
The tear machine stands
Just sat in my pocket.
Oh,
you're right.
Says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
I don't really need to go through with all the Fortress Occident stuff, maybe. It's kind of a meta commentary on the development of this game, as I understand it. But shot put ball. All right, yeah. I've got that as well.
Your bottles clunk.
Yeah, nice one. We'll go visit Roy.
A colourful.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Yeah. I'll be back in a minute, Flower. I've not got the. It's all right. Because I don't want to put a point in it because that's not the kind of run we're doing, man. Normally I go that way, but I'm deliberately trying to keep myself calculating weapon type beat. My composure. The reason I'm going for composure at the moment, I'm gonna leave that at 10 once I get 10. There's a cutscene or a conversation, a very weird conversation that I've not been privy to myself. The fact I know about it means I've spoiled it a little bit for myself. But I've not checked, but my brain's telling me it's 10. So that cap has been hit for now. Maybe I need to do. I haven't got that many thoughts. I'll tell you what, man. Because I haven't. I used to know a lot of the. That's going to be Mike's. Yeah, we'll use that. We'll use that. We'll say that, Moose. I used to know a lot of these by heart, man. But I don't retain things that well. So I'm gonna cheat a little bit and check ahead on some of these options, man, in the thought cabinet. Because I don't think there's really. Oh, mind you. I did what I've run towards communism, didn't I? Okay, never mind then. Never mind for now. I'm running towards communism on this one so I can get more other content that I've not been privy to yet. And who knows, man, maybe pursuing other political alignments has scenes that I've not seen. I know there's some communism stuff. I know there's some moralist stuff. We did that last time. To get like the secret ending, one of the secret, at least it might be the secret ending or one of the secret endings. I don't know, but we basically go aboard the mothership and join the moral intern, if I'm remembering correctly. So this time we're going communist, man, and next time we play the game, maybe something else, man. We'll see. Maybe I'll be an ultra liberal next time, man. An ultra. Like, yes, Joyce, take me aboard, and then me and Joyce get married.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure,
Let me have a look.
We don't really need the shot put because all the shot put does is piss off Renee. So...
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
1377 for a fucking ball of metal, mate, yeah. So we got the production filament as well. $121 for a picture of Renee with his old bird. The Belgrave, Belmagrave, sorry. It's fucking broken. Do I need it? Do I need it? Does somebody want to see it? Maybe Renee, actually. I don't need it immediately, so. I mean, I don't need the money immediately, so I'll be back in a bit, Roy, probably. See if my camera focuses itself. I don't know why. My fucking Logitech's not always done this weird little unfocus, refocus loop. But it has been for a while. But for the longest, I've had all sorts of recent issues that I didn't originally have with this cam. It was a while ago that it would keep on forcing backlight compensation on, which fucking murders the frame rate.
Again, I'm obliged to inform
And
you
I
that
built a
both
script
alcohol and
to turn it off
cigarettes
automatically. It would check every 5 seconds if it was on or not. I don't need that anymore. But yeah, the focus thing's really weird. Anyway, very boring to hear about though. We got the ciggies, and this is just so I can save scum a little more effectively. And then we'll come talk to the racist lorry driver man, get that out the way. Because until that bridge is down, we are cleaning up on things that are available to us now. Then tomorrow in game, day 3, things get interesting again. But yeah, Lenswood was right in saying yesterday that day 2 is all messenger boy shit. I think that's always been the case for me, yeah. Apart from when I fucked up the day 1 autopsy and stuff. We need to remember we can send Kim away whenever we want as well. But we have to do it before the evening, maybe. I don't know if these buttons at the bottom are broken, but you'll notice that the only highlight when I'm on a very particular threshold below the actual icon. Anyway.
There it is.
Yeah, smoke it.
You picked the best
Light it
one.
up.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants.
Johnny
With a
Thundercop.
flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go.
Should be John Thundercop.
The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always off.
Oh yeah, you're right. Dip that boy in the flame. Dip that bad boy in the flame and breathe it in, man.
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul.
30 XP, bro.
A
All right.
nostalgia for yourself. The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
Chill as balls.
It's you again. What
Oh,
is
I need a quick save, Titus. Hold on. You can go sit down for a minute. Hold on. 17, much better. Just over double. Just over double odds. John Thundercock.
It's you again. What is it?
Fucking ads on these stupid players. What are you watching it on? And wait, is that an issue specific to fan footage? What do you mean?
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle.
That is absolute. But I didn't.
What are they whispering?
Nah, I don't.
You're a horror.
Pick the option. Kim, give me a gun. Hey, you dirty bastard. Thank you very much. Nice one, John. Anybody active that received one of those lovely gifted fucking memberships, make sure you say thank you, John. Nice one, man. On stupid websites and like Plex and stuff. Alright. Well, mind you, I've not been good. I haven't watched a movie by myself for a bit, apart from Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3. When my internet was off briefly about a month ago. Then I just watched Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3. Or rather had it on in the background. That's mostly why I don't watch new movies as much as I should do. Because I need to, I can't sit this, on my own at least, can't just fucking sit there, man. You played the Spider-Man games on PlayStation? No. But it might be a laugh, to be fair. Stories are shit, but again, yeah, man, I've always liked the web swinging tech. Maybe we'll chop through it at some point. Yeah, no, I wouldn't expect much from the story, certainly. If you want a prescription vape and come watch found footage, you're welcome around here anytime, brother. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's a shout, man. That's a shout. The good news is I've always got fucking movies to catch up on. I was going to start Pluribus last night. Because I've watched the last TV show I watched that was new. Fargo season 5, but I was still doing stuff on the side. Better Call Saul, I finished doing stuff on the side. And you miss stuff. You miss stuff like if you're constantly doing stuff on the side when you're watching The Sopranos, you're fucking not gonna know half the characters by the end. Anyway, rather that every time I watch The Sopranos, I notice something I didn't notice before because I'll be multitasking that's in a slightly different rhythm. So yeah. Oh, actually no. I watched Nightmare Alley with my ma and a fella on Boxing Day. Del Toro. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. Bradley Cooper, Toni Collette, Uma, Defoe, Ron Perlman, Circus, mentalism stuff. I like my mentalism stuff, man. Even though it's old-fashioned these days, man. Is Darren Brown still doing it? I'm sure he is. But mentalism is the whole cold reading, guess everything about you sort of thing, as a magic trick, so to speak. That was a good movie. I like that. I need to watch Del Toro's Frankenstein. And speaking of Frankenstein, I don't know if I dreamt this. Quick flying question before I fuck off. I want your thoughts. Go for it. Shouts out, Mikey, man. Keenan and Kel versus Frankenstein. I want to know if I dreamt this. No, I didn't. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm not completely mental then. How much do you trust what you're told by an AI over a human? I don't trust AI unless it gives me sources. Because I catch AI slipping all the fucking time. I'm of the belief that Claude and GPT are the stupidest they've been for a while. Unless you're abusing research features. I've got a GPT sub. And if I really need to know about something, I use deep research or I use the agent in the very least. You can get away with not using those, but you need to demand sources and you need to check them yourself. There's a lot of people that will, because I try and express to a lot of normies and non-technical people the best way to use ChatGPT, and I still see a lot of people just going onto GPT and just asking a question. It's not necessarily how you want to do it. It needs to be able to back up its own bullshit for me. If you found out a news article was AI generated, would you trust it less? You have to follow the trail. Everybody needs to learn some journalism skills, man. I did watch a good video on this recently from a video game guy that I like. Goes over his methods a little bit, but you need to if you smell smoke, you need to find the fire, because it could be that a news website is just aping something another news site said, and that might be AI. I don't trust anything. I just that's my trust issues coming to save me. Like I'm inherently untrustworthy, and I think it probably pays to be a little bit. You need to know that the info you're getting is correct. So I won't. Demand sources, get GPT to think like certain things. Even use the old cliche, you are an expert journalist or you are a thingy in this field doing research on this topic. Go out there and exhaustively research this topic. Bring me back a consensus. Link your sources and then we'll go from there, man. Because more and more, especially when I'm doing creative stuff recently, I just catch it slipping and be like, what? Just getting things wrong. And not factual things, but stuff that we are intimately intimating between one another. And it just forgets things, so it's like it just says shit that it shouldn't be saying, man. Would you rather tickle a bear in private or a stuffed lion in a busy museum? Tickle a bear in private or a stuffed lion in a... Oh, that's... Well, probably the stuffed lion. I would probably do that for a laugh anyway. That would probably get a giggle. That'd probably get a giggle. So yeah, the stuffed lion. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, man, I'm a bit... I practice ignorance is bliss a lot of the time. A lot of the stuff that I use GPT and Claude for is creative reasons, man. And they're not good at that either. They're not good at that. Whenever I'm struggling, because recently, and I might share my research with patrons, man, but I don't want them to get the wrong idea. I've been trying to create the ultimate sort of lyricism engine for a GPT or something like that. And what it's amounted to so far is 5 22-page plus technical manuals. And it's not even because I want it to be able to, I don't want to write. That's not the case. It's that when I bring it's like a conundrum to it, I need it to be able to fucking at least come close to my level, because I am 100 times the songwriter GPT or Claude are by default. So I've been doing a lot of research, man, just for fun mainly, because I've no problem writing on my own. But I'm shameless in letting people know that I do use AI for creative means, man. But I also believe in being authentic. So final products and stuff are always a product of me. Whatever I bring to AI for creative reasons is my idea first, and always my idea last. It's a balancing act, but I have to, every time I mention it, I have to rationalize, because I'm completely comfortable with it. But I know a lot of people. I probably lose listeners if they heard me saying this shit, man. For me, it's about results and authenticity, and
what brings you up here in the room?
I'm capable of doing both of those organically, and I'm too proud and pretentious to click print on a machine. You know what I mean? It might be AI. Yeah, you're right. Shouts out Benji, man. Oh shit! Sorry, I got carried away.
This window
But it should be said, especially at the moment, man, propaganda's at an all-time high. We live in a post-truth era. A lot of journalists, well, journalism in general, if we're going to talk about journalism, it's the work of sociopaths and narcissists, almost exclusively. So you should never ever trust a journalist, ever. Just inherently, man. There's some, you know, if there are fucking video game journalists that are operating independently, like Super Bunny Hop or something like that, is the guy I'm thinking of in regards to his like journalism skills. You can take, because he does his fucking research, like but you need to be able to. You need to be able to determine whether or not you can trust what they're saying, and the only way you can do that is to check on their claims. But we're post-truth, boys. Now we're post-truth, which means that truth is malleable. Objective truth is something I'm writing about a lot for storytelling and stuff, because quote-unquote objective truth is a bit of a fallacy. It's probably, maybe it always has been, but there's a whole cult of people that think you're able to activate sentience within GPT, and that's obviously not what's happening. But there's a lot of people that believe this shit. And as long as there's people to believe this shit, there's people to spread that as their truth, regardless of how. As long as you can lock yourself in an echo chamber, you can believe anything and find people that will back you up, find evidence to support that. Confirmation bias is dangerous. Read Thinking Fast and Slow by Daniel Kahneman. It's one of my. I'm going to do my reading, my essential books soon. This one is yeah, go give it a read. It's a pretty difficult read at times. But it's like anything Daniel Kahneman does, or Gabor Mate. Yeah, because I read a lot more non-fiction than I do fiction. So if people are interested in neural stuff or perspective, how to not be so prone to the world of bullshit that we cohabit. Daniel Kahneman, really good book. Really good book. I think it's this where he talks about biases. Am I getting my books confused, man? Read the Daniel Kahneman where he talks about biases. Yes, that's that book, man. Teaches you about level 1, level 2 thinking, which is a concept. But it works, and I apply it quite often because I'm quite an impulsive person, which means I rely quite a lot on level 1 thinking, which is your gut instinctual impulse driven thoughts, you know what I mean? And then your level 2 is the you just take a step back and you weigh things up and you assess and you calculate. I use this quite a lot whenever I'm like, I need to smoke a fag, man. I really need to smoke. I really need a cig right now, man. And then if I let my level 2 tap in, because you can just keep yourself in level 1 if you want, but if I let my level 2 kick in, it's like, it's actually not that big a deal. It's actually not that big a deal. Oh, fuck it. Oh, God, yeah. Where are you answering these questions from, man? What do you mean, these questions? When you read these questions, truth is not arguable. They might complicate it to make it less true. Ultimate truths are a bit out of humanity's grasp, I think. You're answering people, there's no chat here. I disagree, man. There's a chat there, man. At least after fucking hell. It better be. Fucking better be. Otherwise I have lost it.
What is it?
Otherwise I've fucking lost it, man. Why does it just look like you're in the chat? I'll take a screenshot, man, and check it tomorrow.
Clausia is playing them like a...
That is absolutely not going. But I did.
What are they whispering, Titus?
Yeah, man. I hope for fucking hell, man. One of us is mental. One of us is mental. Or refresh the stream and maybe it'll pop up. Is that why you give me the 5 gifted memberships, man? Are you feel sorry for me? I think people are inherently short-sighted. I don't think we have the capacity to perceive or negotiate ultimate truths, man. No, people were talking before I asked the question. Is it? Weird. Don't know. You actually scared me a bit then, because like I said, I am feeling a bit mental today. So yeah, can I just confirm that there are people in the chat beyond Jake? Thank you very much.
It's you again.
Thank you very much. It's just me, Ben and Lens. Yeah, Mikey popped in. Purple M.
Clausia is...
That is absolutely not. But I didn't.
What are they...
Nah, I don't know.
You're a horrible...
Don't say that. How many times have we rolled that? Was that the second or the third? Third, then about four more times on average. Just under 4, 3.6. Something like that, man. Imagine if I was right.
It's you again.
Imagine if I was absolutely bang on the money with my arithmetic. I'm not.
Clausia is
just tripping off the subway. Was it the subway that fucking made you shit yourself?
But I didn't say.
What are they whispering?
Nah,
fucking complain.
You're a horrible...
Complain. Complain.
This is all because...
Complain. They'll give you more free sandwiches that can make you give you food poisoning, and then you just stack them up, and then all of a sudden, sure, you've got perpetual food poisoning, but at least you've got something to eat.
It's you
and you've
again.
got a slender figure as well from all the sweat and shit. Ah, right. Yeah, no, good shout. Vibes. It's a mad world. All around me are a bunch of cunts.
It's you again.
No worries, man. Nice one.
Clausia is playing.
That is absolute.
Classier.
Nah, I don't.
You're a horrible.
Classier. 2 or 3 more. It's gonna be listening, probably falling asleep. No stress, man. We're very pro lurker here, but don't worry about that. I can keep the banter going regardless.
Clausia is playing.
That is
me.
What are they?
Nah, I don't.
You're a horrible.
If I had a gun, would this be any easier? I see what you mean. Oh, weird. Oh, it might be. Oh no, you're on live chat, yeah. Weird. An anomaly.
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is playing.
That is absolute. But I didn't see.
What are they?
Nah, I don't.
You're a horrible.
Next one or the one after that. Actually, there's no. It doesn't need to. It doesn't need to give me it, to be fair. Like 17% is 17%, regardless of how many times I've rolled it.
What is it?
We can play averages all we like, man, but we could be here for an hour.
Clausia is playing.
That is absolute. But I didn't.
What are they?
Nah, I don't.
You're a horrible.
Everybody's shouting at me. Stop shouting at me, man. I've had a rough week.
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is.
That is absolutely not. But I didn't.
What are they?
Nah, I don't.
You're a horrible.
Well, at least we're not rolling against the 8%. I'm gonna try like a few more times, man, before I move on for now. Because I might be able to get another +1 from somewhere. Maybe.
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is.
That is absolute. But I didn't.
What are they?
Nah, I don't.
You're a.
You're a horrible bastard. And you need your gun so you can shoot people that argue with you. So you can shoot people whenever you want because you're a police officer. He had a gun. He had a gun. So we had to wrestle him to the floor.
What is it?
And shoot him 7 times in the back, man. Because, oh, my camera's froze. There you are, John.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. But you know someone who might.
Well, I guess that's it. Come on, case closed, Kim. I guess we're going home, Kim. But we've got everything we need, it looks. Yeah, we're all done, aren't we, Kim? Aren't we, Kim?
He'll get it. Go on.
Write this down, please, Kim. In matinees, they kill you just because they don't like you, man. Just because they get a little bit jealous. Sad state of affairs, man, but it's not our problem anymore. Come on, fire up the Kanema. We're off.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you.
Or because some chick. Because of some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
I didn't know you could speak in full sentences. Aren't you all right, mate? What's going on, Jack?
The man's fists under the table are balled. You can tell from his neck and shoulders. He means it.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
Yep. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever, man. They can't even remember, man. Fucking alcoholics, these lot, man. That's who's running matinees, man. Then, well.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now
Yo, Axon, what the fuck? Guess where I'm from, man. Shouts out to them all. Good to have you.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Sorry, Theo, man. I actually don't mind you. Man. I actually don't mind you.
Firearm. A glass 08.
See if you can guess, man.
38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's on.
I'm from north of England, man, but people can place me all. I've been told I sound Irish, Australian, Scottish. I think that's it. Oh, what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason, man?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
You're a big fan of Connor. Which one? There's a lot of Connors.
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him. Is that real for real?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
You sure?
His closed fist is shaking. It's you.
To be fair, man,
Let them
I lost a few music listeners, man. When they found out I was white, I always found that really funny.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
Fix your accent first and back. Why? Which accent should I be doing?
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Which one should I go with?
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless.
Fat boy,
Because
man.
of you wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here.
I don't think she was ever helping.
Fine, I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're all losers. You lost in World War II and everything. This is what I mean about post-truth, man. We actually did all right.
You're in.
We actually did all right. I heard, man.
Questions.
I'm sorry I made you guys fight. Oh.
Me too.
So you didn't kill him. He was already dead, John.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Bit of a nationalist, are you, Immortal? Which flag do you belong to, cousin? Yes, Grayson, what's going on, man?
Another nod.
Which deep state agency are you with?
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't. Classier came down. She seemed really...
It doesn't matter what accent he's got, man.
More than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way.
Nobody's listening to him, apparently, anyway. Very frustrated. And that's what happens when you get frustrated, man. Start talking out of turn. You start revealing your subpar intellect. And your outdated repose.
It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How did you know, man? Lost a lot of colonial areas after World War II and take it. This guy actually thinks I give a shit about logos, man. Don't ban him or anything. I want to hear what he has to say, to be fair. But it doesn't apply to me. He's brought this in. He's brought this with him, man. This is his packed lunch, his bento box. He's my guy's been pickled for a minute.
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen
something tells me my guy's been carrying something for a while with him.
Scenario, only in reverse.
Good analogy.
I don't give a fuck, man. I hate the UK. I probably hate whatever country you're from, man. Ultimately, I don't fucking care.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man still wheezing there.
You're from Germany.
He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
I like Germany. Got some good friends in Germany.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Why do you not talk like a German person? If you're so nationalistic, how come you've had to borrow external cultures to fuel your political rhetoric?
Tibbs patched the window. in the court.
He's all right, man. I don't mind him. Kim, we did it, man.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
If Claudia didn't kill him, why the cover up, John?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I told you she's not what she seems, man.
Oh, you meant that kind of training, like a spy. Maybe. The kind of people who are after her. I guess she'd have to be. They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Who's out? About says your mom and dad would have been under our people. Your mum's been under me since the Second World War, man. She just don't give up.
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
It's all right. Leave him alone, man. Leave him alone. He's got enough to deal with. No, I'm not. I didn't feel I needed to point out the obvious. If we're talking about losses, man. But like I say, I don't enjoy sports. I'm not much of a guy for sports scores and stuff like that, man. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, John? Can I call you John? Is that all right? Can I do that? So who killed the mate then?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What shoes you wearing, Immortal? You got your Doc Martens on? Whilst you're chatting on the internet with your friends?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Claudia. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood.
So I was right.
Or it could have been someone else who's trying to tell you what I do. Check out the coast for vantage points, in a manner of speaking.
Oh, sorry. Whose idea was it to hang her anyway, man?
We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him.
Mad that in it, man. It's mad how I've just completely, I know everything about you, man. And you still can't say anything that relates to me. And to be honest, man, most streamers probably would have kicked you out by now, but I tend to revel in this sort of stuff, man. I bet he's LARPing, probably, man. Oh no, he's definitely LARPing. He's definitely LARPing. Whether he realizes it or not, my guy's in trouble. He is in existential distress. I hope you got family looking out for you, man. Because I'm worried about you. It's all right, man. Don't worry. I'll continue not to give a shit. Probably. You can understand what I'm saying. Oh, you can.
No, you're not gonna be on a first-name basis with this person. You're not getting to her. This person is affiliated with the Hardy Boys.
Strange way to try and bait someone, man. It's fucking absurd, man. So don't time him out or nothing. Keep him there, man.
Ah, here we go. Jigsaw pieces falling into...
I'm sorry, I already beat you with a much better mum joke, mate. I already beat you with a way better mum joke than that. I'll give you 20 minutes to prepare one that's better than the one that I came up with in seconds. How old are you, by the way?
She's just a woman who's sometimes in our company, who sympathizes with Klausya.
You know, actually, some of the guys have been talking, and,
No. My answer is no, Glenn. We're hardy boys. And that's how...
Take your time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go...
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
I don't, please, I advise everybody never to speak on behalf of the whole country, man, because I know a good few Germans that probably wouldn't hang out with you as long as I'm willing to. I'm a very I've got a lot of grace, man. I like to mediate, check in with people, find out why they're feeling such ways, you know.
She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go.
Come meet me, motherfucker, if you have a guts.
Now, she refused that protection.
Come meet me.
But
come meet me if you have a guts. Don't understand what you're saying, brother, sorry.
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple.
No idea what you're talking about, man.
We'll take that into account.
Between you and me, though, I'd knock the average Roblox player out. I'd take my odds on that one, man. It probably is. I think it's something to do with Roblox. Thinking about it, casting my mind back now. The last time we had people slide in, and this poor guy's on his own. We got dropped in on by some Roblox players who, to be honest, they had better banter than this fella has. They had much better banter, and I entertained them all the way till the end, man. I even convinced them that I was actually on side at some point. They actually invited me to come and live among their people on Roblox, and I took the piss out of them and said that I would, without it really ever intending to. Also carrying some baggage with them, I understand. But they were good boys in the end, yeah. Like they were. This is what I mean, man. I can spin the wheel all day, man. I could spin the wheel all day because I've got compassion, and I understand that when people come into weird spaces, random spaces, with something to say, it's normally because of something internal. It's normally because they're not being listened to. It's because they don't champion a lot of respect in their own life, and they need other people to kind of look through the window into the lives that they live, man. It's just a shame that it's so boring most of the time. To try and understand why ignorant, insular people are the way that they are. But I enjoy sociology, man, and it's good to get a bit of insight, one way or another. I'm also very difficult to offend, especially when if I'm supposed to be offended by the idea that you don't like the colors on my flag. That's the long way. You will never say anything that can resonate with me if you're coming at it on a nationalistic spectrum, and it is a spectrum. You can be proud of where you were born, man, but not to the point of delusion and hate. So I'm sorry that you're as isolated as you seem to be. Unless you've tapped out already, I wouldn't blame you, man. It wasn't going anywhere. Try somebody else. Try one of the nicer streamers that will break down into tears for no reason on a good day. He plays on. Don't play games on a mobile, mate. Fucking hell.
Always good to see you.
That's the real offensive. That's the most offensive thing I've heard so far, man. Don't want to hear any. That's just unfortunate. I'm sorry. You'll get easier, mate. One day, if you're as young as I think you are, regardless of whether he's here or not, I'll just say it in case there's any impressionable young people here, man. It gets better. It gets better, and you will become more aware of things that aren't happening in your immediate radius. Because we're all on this rock together, man. And I find the idea of I find nationalism, the very concept of it, a little bit retarded, to tell you the truth. Yes, man. It's better unless you're German. It just sucks constantly. Yeah, it's not been easy, man. Very right wing over there. Like I say, I do have a few good and old German friends, and it's difficult out there, man. And the result is people like that. So it is sad. It's why I don't hate the guy. You know, very confused culturally. Very confused. The Hardy Boys told us what really happened, man.
I understand.
Oh, you do you?
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
I'm not too much about sweeping stereotypes either, but the one about Germans not being very funny is, you know, a shame, innit, man? Two of the most wholesome people I know are German as shit. Yeah, one of the biggest inspirations in my life, one of my good friends is an activist and a journalist that was ejected from a job and kind of blacklisted, and a lot of others because she runs charities and speaks out about the Palestine conflict and stuff like that. Very compassionate person. Way more compassion than I have, certainly. Some good people out there, man.
I didn't lie.
Yeah, you did.
I've done my absolute best not to. It was a mistake. I'm sorry for wasting your time.
Why did you waste our time then?
For the lols!
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Cool. That's not a good enough reason, mate.
You're right. There's more.
I'm sure.
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
I am the moral intern, actually. Whoops!
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
Yeah, no worries, Jake. Coast is clear. They've gone.
With the
Unless they
cold
did take me
ocean
up on the 20 minutes to
expanse
think of a
and behind it, another world.
a better jab. Sorry, I was just reminiscing about that cutting edge mum joke that I put out under him. What are these? Is this why you're looking over your shoulder? Blah blah blah. You don't have to worry. No, she does. Oh no, she does have to worry. We don't have to tell her that much yet. What's the RCM's involvement with the moral intern got to do with this, hen?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
So?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
Jesus. That's crazy. That's crazy.
What happens if they do?
Yeah, I hope people that are close to that bullshit in the States are all right, man. We fortunately we did hear from Matthew Hill, who's relayed that he's all right, but some people he knows are not. So how exactly? I know it's all right. It wasn't getting it, but I should have gone. I should have clutched my pearls. What do you mean? What do you mean? I love the UK, and I won't hear you talk out about it. Actually, it's a wonderful country. It's a wonderful country, and we did win, actually. And I'm very proud of that. I wear 3 lines on my shirt, and I'll never take it off.
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have
that's interesting, Clash. Why was the window changed? Sorry, you were about to start talking again.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
Angus and Titus's brother. Are Angus and Titus siblings? I guess they must be.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene.
Okay.
It's right there.
Imagine if we had to disclose that like a date or something. I know, man.
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
I'm sure there's a lot of nationalistic YouTubers out there, man, that would have taken him up on that. Tibbs Hardy. Yeah, I don't think we ever see a Tibbs, do we? I don't recall knowing that Titus and Angus were brothers, but I guess they are. What did you do to have these cunts after you, man?
It's not nice.
It's not nice.
It's not illegal. Not here in Revachol, or even in Orania.
Fucking legal, illegal. It's all amorphous, to be honest. Doesn't matter, does it? If you piss the wrong people off, then you do a reckoning.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
Well, that's good. Well, at least you're able to find, consistent work.
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers.
McDonald's.
2 decades worth of accounting.
Try to reveal the McDonald's aren't actually using as much biofuel as they might say. Ronnie's after you.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
Yeah, it's a shame, Grayson, man. But I never try and meet it with meet that stuff with animosity, because I do feel bad for those people. I do, because I know they're confused. I know a lot of people would just throw down the hammer and be like, "No, I can't deal with you. I can't. I reject your presence and your thoughts." But I recognize the anger, brother. And it's sad. It's sad, and there's probably a lot more of that going on. not just in Germany, but I do know, because I do know a few things about Germany. A few places in Europe have a bit of a right-wing issue at the moment, man. So he put on his Martins extra tight to come and talk with us, man.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know.
Built the bit exactly,
They
man.
left me too, along with Lou Scott and their
Somebody
primary
called it
enemy.
though. What did they say? I've just forgotten.
Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Remember? Sorry, Classy, I wasn't listening.
Laws cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Papalolo!
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo
Papa
wants to kill
fucking
me.
Lolo, man. Wants to kill you. Fucking lucky girl, man. That's a lot of shit you've gotten yourself into.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting... A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
Yeah. What happened?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Mm-hmm. Because of the sex and the drugs and the booze and the fat and the speed and the amphetamines and the coke and the smack and the crocodile and the sex and the kissing. Yeah, I know. Tell me exactly what happened, man. Positions and all.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He
Ay,
had his hand
caramba!
on me.
Papa Lolo, get a
I was
load of
doing
this.
that, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see.
It's not very nice.
I could.
A great pain moves through her.
Don't speak ill of the dead, man.
Definite wave.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Mad night, that, man. Did he bust at the same time, man? I've always wondered this. Did he bust and shit himself at the same time? Is that why it stinks so bad in there, man? You should change those sheets, by the way. They weren't brown when you got him. Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream.
What, these boots?
Then ran downstairs.
Clink, clank. Yeah, well, he's not got his boots on anymore, Hen. I tell you that much. Dead man's shoes. Do you like them? I had to, it's mad actually, because when I pulled them off, there was a bunch of fucking, like, necrotized flesh, man. It was just disgusting. Like, I couldn't even describe the smell to you. So, anyway, don't eat any stew that comes out of the whirling for a bit, because I'll tell you what I did. So when I ripped the boots off your boyfriend and a bunch of tissue and other business came with it, man, I don't know. I don't know about that stuff, man. But I took it into the whirling kitchen, and they've only got like one big pot in there, man. So I had to use it. It's not my fault. So I got that anyway, and I put some vinegar in there, bit of washing up liquid, and I boiled them. And then what remained of your boyfriend's disgusting, smelly feet all rose to the top. And I've got to tell you, man, clink clank, boots are good as fucking new, Hen. Boots are good as new, man. Looks like they've never seen a day of action, man. But from what you're telling me, that's not true. That's not true. There was a lot of action involved with these boots, weren't there, man? I know some people like to keep the socks on during coitus, man. This takes it to a whole nother level, sister.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one.
Oh.
It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Just nod. We're going to need some details.
She looks down with a wince. Her cigarette has singed her fingers.
Could have warned her, but...
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
I don't know. I was so high on drugs and having sex that I don't know. I was out of my mind on drugs, you see, officer. Oh, I don't know, because we were just taking so many drugs and having so much sex. Just drugs and sex and drugs, you know? So I don't really know.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Mm-hmm. No, I knew that. I know. You tell me something. You could have just said yes. It's fine. I know for you being inebriated might be your neutral state. Listen, we've got a lot of people to see. You're the least of my worries for today, and I just need to get on with this interview, if that's all right. I don't care about your problems. Got enough of my own.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus said you look fucked.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Clear your head.
Good thinking. Clear your head.
Clear your head.
You should clear your head.
Yep.
Get into his mindset.
Good thinking, electrochemistry.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What did you do then?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little.
Not a lot, just a little.
He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Mm-hmm. Up and after you ran downstairs then?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there.
Mm-hmm.
The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage.
Do you mind?
I think the union box was full.
It looks a bit like a cock, doesn't it, Clash here? Bigger or smaller than Lely's, would you say? Sorry, I would just say, okay if I eat this. Might be about tomorrow. We'll see. See what mood I'm in. No worries, Lens.
Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me.
Wait, Ruby?
I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
Why'd you lot are so bad at this? You lot are so bad at this. Do you mind if I finish my nana, by the way?
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Mm-hmm.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
What else?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told.
Mm-hmm.
She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things.
Is it?
I helped her get the body to the bathroom.
I'm not going to tell you
We
that,
used a
though.
belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you.
Mm-hmm.
They were
To fuck with the whatchamacallit? The discoloration, the Kim.
To produce lividity.
Lividity.
Hanging?
Thank you.
Yes.
Lividity.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was
No, we
this,
didn't.
20 minutes after death?
Not necessarily. We already knew that the hanging wasn't what he died from, so we could probably have assumed that, man. I did personally, Kim. I did, but it's alright if you didn't.
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Then what did you do, man?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
And what did you do, man? Probably drugs and sex, right?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
And where's she at now, hen?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
When it happened, did you hear a gunshot? This will help us work out where the shot might have come from, man. As in, if you heard the shot, it was probably right out the window, man. If you didn't hear, then it wasn't.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
We would have... Doesn't matter.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Did you kill him? I have to ask. I've asked everybody so far, so I'm just getting caught up, man. You're a true detective, Moose says Bow234 on Twitch. Good to have you, man. Thank you very much. I do fancy myself a bit of a sleuth. We're on both YouTube and Twitch at the moment, man. So if it ever seems like I'm answering questions that well, mind you, that's proven to not be the case, man. We've had some weird stuff happening in the YouTube chat, man. But I'm not that mental. Good to have you, man.
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this.
I don't know.
He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would
No,
never hurt him.
You can't know that. I think you're a narcissist. To assume that it was... What do you mean? Do you know what that guy did for a living? Do you know what that guy did for a living, man? You tell me again, reiterate. I think if somebody was more likely to be shot at, regardless of whatever you did with the milk boys, with the dairy gang, he's more likely to be shot to death than you are. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Given that shooting at and being shot at was pretty much his job. So it's a bit mad to assume it was meant for you, man. Sorry, I know it might have made you feel very important and make this trauma all about you, but it's not. It's not about you. You were just fucking him. But it's not about you, man. We're not investigating your case, and we've no reason to assume that bullet was for you.
All kinds of crazy things happen when drugs are involved. Sweet.
I'll say.
Drugs.
Sweet drugs, man. Downstairs people have this crazy idea that you clipped him.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure.
Yeah, no, it was absolutely that, man. I'm just telling you, I like to, bit of a gossiper, man. I like to tell people things just to, seem interesting.
She's getting scared now of you, the downstairs people, all of it.
All right, I'm not going to ask these questions because I'm metagaming a little bit, but the longer I'm talking at class, the more irritated I'm going to get. So, all right.
Like what?
The people after you have killed him, I'm not going to ask her that either. We're done for now. Thank you very much.
She nods silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee.
All right, we're done. Thank you very much.
He's thinking, are we done here? Or...
Yeah?
That door there, man. Did you know it leads to a downstairs elevator?
I did not.
I
Do you
did
think
not.
this has something to do with what happened?
I don't know.
It's possible.
She keeps looking at the door with a worried expression. The wind ruffles her hair.
There's a peephole on the other side, man. Or a really small glory hole. We haven't determined yet. Whether a bunch of pencil dicks poking through the wall on the night of the murder.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yes.
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay. Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
It could be. We don't know at this point.
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say at least for as long as every time you did a lot of drugs and sex and got out the shower and got dressed in the morning. About that long. How long have you been here?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It should not be hard to cover with some tape.
If it is recent, who do you think made it?
Shit.
I have to ask.
Know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know. I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there?
Tracks on the floor. Recent.
Huh. This isn't good.
Not is it?
She's straight as a stick, suddenly. She feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
It's an old pinball workshop, man. I had a fucking go, man. And you should have fucking seen me, mate. I might become a pinball streamer.
Okay. I'm glad someone...
Thank you.
All right.
Right, we're nearly done. I just have to ask, what's this wildflower? Do you know what this wildflower is, Hem?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp.
All right.
Pretty.
She's got fingernails.
Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
Sambo?
A martial art, sir. Is that it?
Samurai boxing, or Sambo, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth and cool.
Sudden change of topic, Classier. Could you answer the question at hand?
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Sudden.
She looks at chipped white.
Pretty.
Why was it there?
Why was there flower?
All right, no worries then. If you don't know anything, then I don't care. Right, that was Classier for the moment. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be back to see her again soon, and we're gonna ship her off to the moral intern, boys. Might get me a promotion.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs. A bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby.
Yes.
That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin
Bit
to
of peptide, man. Kim, look at that.
Container.
Look what I found.
Filthy narco. And look, it's made right here in Revachol by Saint-Baptiste, a disgraceful pharmaceutical company attempting to lure people into the gutter. You should destroy it.
What's so exciting about it? Sorry, peptide, man. I lost my memory.
It's speed, man.
Oh.
Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
ADHD meds.
Yes. Take it. And then dispose of it. This...
He's making a big deal out of this, man. If it's just a bit of Adderall, then I guess I'll try and take it in secret. I don't really care.
Silently, the bottle slides into your palm. Then, as you turn, into your pocket. Feels so sleek and beautiful.
Marvelous. Right, we've got some more speed to go around, man. We're gonna be banging lots of speed during the rest of this playthrough, man. So happy days. Still not able to take a bath, because apparently I've got the guy's giblets all air me still. Anything I want from Gart? I don't think so, right? Who's next? Who's next? Oh, money! Free money! Heck yeah, man. 50 cents. Let's get... Because we need to be making some more money. So actually, there might be some tear on this side of the bridge we can still take advantage of. Might have to wait till that bridge goes down, to be fair. We've got speed to go around, man. I wonder if Kuno can sort us out with any more. Well, actually, we've got 7 hits of this stuff, so might be all right. Onwards and upwards, boys. I'm gonna see if I can get this cheeky little scenario that requires you to, I believe, as I remember it, although I've never actually done it myself, like 10 on composure. So I'm popping that. I'm popping that in the event that I can't trigger it just yet, but I believe it's something to do with. Maybe I need to wait till night. In that case, I'll reload for now. I believe it takes place where I'm stood. But I can't remember the full circumstances, so the way I'm going to do it, if I come back at night and I'm still not able to do it, I will confirm online how it's done. And I wonder, I think I know what you're talking about. It's about, yeah. Because I mean, the fact that I know about it means I've already spoiled it for myself a little bit. But there's a few scenes. Not my first, no. I'd already done it once or twice off stream, but we run it about a year ago as well. With my normal sort of build, which would be high intellect, high psyche. So this time I've been determined to do something a little bit different. Yeah, I'm still finding things that roles that I'd like to go for that I'm normally lacking on. So we're trying to minimize on the save scumming.
Raise descent has temporarily halted.
But sometimes if it's going to help the narrative, as in any sort of rapport building with Titus regarding Clash Year, because I'm not the biggest Clash Year fan. I find it really irritating. But normally I would have the compassion not to send her away to the gallows. Not this time. And I'm going to become a race theorist as well, not because it's what I believe in. I just want to become pally with Measurehead, because I believe there's a scene with Measurehead that takes place in the office. Because I've seen a screenshot somewhere, and I assume the only way I can do that is if I agreed to become one of his disciples, which I don't think I've ever done before, man. Appreciate you, but it's good to have you, man. Oh, it's good to have you. So we've this drug invest. I'm trying to think what else we can do today before the bridge goes down. Did it not? Oh, right, okay. So there's a few conversations I need to have when Kim's not about. I could send him away now, actually. I'm trying to think if I'll need him for anything else. Because the mistake I don't want to make is we need him there for something, but I also don't want it to get too late. So he's like, it's fucking too late, Jan. And I don't even know how he's driving out of here with the cops anyway. Isn't that the whole point? Don't know. Need to find some money to pay my dues. Okay, that will take a while. You're right. Wash off all of Clash's boyfriend's guts. Okay. So I'm having the conversations we've been having with class here while covered in various disgusting fluids. Not those ones, but maybe a little bit from her fella and his boots. And she didn't pick up on that, man, surprisingly. Ask around about the tattoo's possible meaning. Okay. We are doing quite well. We're doing quite well, actually. This might be one of my better runs, to be honest, for day 2. As I say, there's some playthroughs where I hadn't even conducted the autopsy by day 2.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right, the Hardy Boys in the mess hall of Whirling in Rags.
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick, Titus Hardy. The one with the ball cap on his head.
Interesting.
Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene is easy.
And we're back. Sorry, that was a long fucking Twitch ad. I wish there was something I could do. Maybe there is. Need to dig into my Twitch settings a little bit. I've been, well, I've stopped neglecting it now, but we've been YouTube boys mostly. But Twitch has a lot more features than YouTube does, so we need to start taking advantage of the fact. Continue counting the boots. We just passed the visual calculus check for the boots because we flubbed it the first time, but now we had a few plus ones to help us on the way.
2. Standard work boot.
And this is quite important, so we could probably solve the case without it, man. In fact, we definitely would be able to, but
or the young guy
I like to have all the facts. So we are looking at all the boot impressions left by the Hardy Boys, and we're looking for something that may serve as a bit of an anomaly, something a bit out of the ordinary, something characteristic, something we can verify with the Hardy Boys by looking at the boots potentially, because if there's any boot impressions here that don't match up with any of the Hardy Boys as we know them, then we've got a fucking problem.
3. Hobnailed work boot.
Hobnailed.
Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps.
Inked banger.
4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even...
He's a good lad, Theo. We like Theo, don't we, Kim?
Inside the print.
We like Theo, don't we, Kim? Oh, sorry, you're right behind me. I didn't... Fucking sorry, Kim. You're light on your feet, man.
5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. Same as before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde, Glenn.
Well, how deep is the foot impression? Because there's only one fat cunt at that table.
6. Light as air. Same make of boot. But number 41. Small like a rat.
A rat? Why don't want rat buttons all the way down here, fair?
Rat alert!
Giant rats, goblins, massive spiders, these things.
Freeze, rat man.
I was referring to the rat.
I saw a rat last night.
They're fucking... We haven't pressed any rat buttons in a minute.
What's this, the fucking UN now?
I don't know why, but now I'm hungry for milk for some reason.
It is a nice day to rat. It's always a nice day to rat. There's never not a day to rat.
Have you ever seen a psychiatrist? Because that is fucking mental.
Brilliant. I really need a bigger stream deck later this year, man. So I've got more available access to all of my brilliant soundboard options. I should have gotten this earlier, man.
Better late than never, detective.
It doesn't really matter when we get it, as long as we get it.
Burn in it with strange beauty. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. Fat Angus, carrying something?
No, he's just fucking fat.
8. Another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
8. What? 8. There's 8, Kim.
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
I'm in a good mood today, Kim. That's a little out of the ordinary.
A leader like Titus doesn't let one of his guys out of sight easily, especially at a time like this.
No horizontal boot prints. Whoever walked in the Whirling's pinball workshop didn't walk here. I don't think I've ever... Shit, no, you're right. Damn. I let the game get ahead of me. No, you're absolutely right. Damn. Damn, I'm failing as a detective. I should have realized.
No, these prints are pretty standard. The ones in the dust looked custom. Or maybe they're just a foreign design. It's a boot print, whatever the case.
Let's go over this this anomaly, the extra foot, the extra feet scenario. The case of the extra feet, Kim. Yeah?
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy Boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
Let's dive into these reviews.
Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat. You're right.
Rat!
Do you think those prints belong to him?
Probably not.
Maybe you're right, and it's someone else. Although, I doubt it.
Let's go over the aberration. Doesn't really matter. We're only interested about the aberration, man.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy. Wonder who he is.
He? It's because of the Hardy Boy. That's just the name of the brand, bro. Like, you know.
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
A drummer? Have you fucking seen a set of drums here, Kim?
A drummer only uses their right foot for the kick drum. You're right, it's stupid.
No, I'm sorry, that was a bit harsh, man. I didn't mean to come off that like that. Sorry, Kim, sorry.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Now that makes a lot more sense, given, yeah. Nod thoughtfully.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Prudent as fuck, my man. Well done. Good police work, Lieutenant. So, Odd Soul wasn't in the back of the Whirling, John?
I don't know. They're about the same size. Not the same boot, no, but they could be the same person. It still doesn't rule Ruby out. People change shows, after all. But this isn't an argument for her guilt either.
How old do you think these tracks are? I'm not sure it's relevant. We can probably... we probably already know, but go for it.
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
Is boot impression still here after a week when it's been raining and stuff? I mean, I guess so. It is cold. There do be slips, so maybe the chill helped maintain them.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last one day.
Fucking got him, boss. Yes!
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
I should be solving real murders, man, that I could forget details to, like I have with this game several times. I should apply my bad memory to solving real, actual crimes, man, because I'm just fucking flying today. Kuno, Anything? What's up? Anything new with you? Oh, excuse me, Kim.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
That's all right, mate. Okay, I'll check in with you in a bit, yeah? What is there to clean up on? All right, maybe we can send Kim off. Let's get rid of Kim. I don't know, shit. I think I could probably afford to, man, but, there's the drug case. I'll keep him around a bit longer. I don't want to... I promised I wouldn't lean on Tommy. Because I'll be leaning on Tommy every time I play to get the some information out of him. This time I'm going to leave him to it. I don't want to cause any more of an unnecessary rift between certain people and damage their relationships if it's not prudent. Or, well, actually, it would be prudent, wouldn't it? I guess, fuck it, we just won't do it. We just won't do it.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Why are you addressing my partner like that? Are you a bit of a cunt?
Don't you welcome to Rivachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist building, while your ancestors came to this island in the 300 years.
Fucking tell him! Uh-huh.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him, man.
It's men like you who keep Rivachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, shit. So we are in limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave.
Aha!
I would advise you to remember that.
I fucking told you, fat boy.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
Oh, he hasn't got a comeback. I think he won't. I think he just got owned, Lieutenant. I think he just got pwned.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking hey, I've got your back, man.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
All right, anyway, you're going to answer some questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes. Probably, you could ask him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
Show me the boots. Show me the boots. Show me the boots. Show me the bottom of your boots.
Been admiring the stompers, huh? Sure thing. Check them out.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern. The wind howls over the bay of Rivachol, a cascade of cold air flowing through the tangled city streets.
Why are your boots so fucked up? Why you got shit shoes on for?
It's Rivachol.
But why? Why? They look shit.
For when the invasion comes, the last thing they'll see before the lights go out is illustrious Rivachol.
Rivachol's crap.
It doesn't look like the lieutenant cares. He just makes a little note.
You do understand you're stomping on Rivachol every day, don't you, man? She's hurt and offended.
No, it's not like that. You don't get it.
Uh-huh.
It's when I kick them, you know?
Oh, it's difficult.
Too complex for you.
Oh yeah, it's too complex for me. I just don't understand. You're a lorryman, right? What do you think about the old narcotics, John?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Bit ironic, but you stink like shit. A combination of shit, piss, dry semen, booze and cigarettes, Jan. Have you been drinking big gulps full of fucking semen?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza. Safre.
He
Ilmara.
bulbs.
They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector.
Sorry, I was miles away. What?
They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
You used to be producing the Al Ghul in Elmira too, though, Jan. I was told so by a race theorist.
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much, but they do no booze.
So you're not smuggling drugs? You're not smuggling drugs then?
Not in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
So you're telling us
that's
that
cringe.
You don't know
It's like that guy that popped into the chat earlier.
Terminal B.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Hey, you know what you're hanging about here for, man? Most other decent people have fucked off.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded.
Oh, what are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
That's good for you, I guess. Well, how long has this been going on, Jan?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
Cargo? What kind?
Apples.
All right.
Fine.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
If it's not you, then who's running drugs through Terminal B? And I say this knowing full well you're going to blame it on somebody that's not white.
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang.
Okay.
Of course he's a lorry driver. He's
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself.
We'll go have a word. Yeah, we'll go. Poor Sealang, man. I've no animosity towards Sealang, man. He's working. He's out here working, man. Everybody else is just scratching the balls.
Guess so.
What was that argument all about?
It's about.
All right, it's the yeah, I know what it's about. Oh, you're just a racist. All right.
I'm not just.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
That's all the Occidentals have. Well,
right, I've already made my mind up anyway.
He's not exactly ripped.
I've made my mind up.
Oh?
I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, Runt.
Oh, you're gonna fight me? Don't fight me. Please don't ask me to fight you. Cool. Let's start breaking into lorry caps.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Looking the windy.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making your eyes sting. The odor mixes with cigarette residue.
What kind of stickers and insignia? Are they going to be racist? Is he all right with that guy being stood on the roof of his cab?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia.
Mm-hmm.
Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Mm-hmm.
A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crown with wavy rays.
What about the back seat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Fucking Chuckles over there, yeah?
Mainly, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over. He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorryman.
Oh yeah, let's go lean on him. good idea, physical instrument.
Looking for something, Runt?
Ah.
Did you tell me to fuck off again?
Physical instrument, I didn't have the option, I'm sorry. Let's go have a chat with Selene. And then maybe we'll send Kim away until tomorrow.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
So, Selene, what's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I'm super into him, man, myself, yeah.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest.
Yeah, sorry, Ben, you missed it. He didn't last long, unfortunately.
I don't have any drugs on sale. Or
You got all took it out. All took it out. They normally do, to be fair. There's not. Rarely we find any would-be betas with stamina these days. They're not what they used to be, man. Back in my day, people would go all the way with that stuff, man. But he didn't have it in him. Didn't have it in him.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
We're looking for a lorry driver who is transporting drugs out of the harbour. He or she is in this traffic jam, with reason to believe.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
Well, you are a lorryman, man, and another driver, albeit a stupid one, has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
You're goddamn right.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole.
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you just forgot to tell me.
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
What do you know about it, though? Stop squirming, brother.
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
You're wasting my time, man. Tell me who the fuck is transporting the drugs here.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
We're buddies. We're buddies, you and I, man. No one will know it was you, John. I'm sorry for raising my voice.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her
The leader of the Mexico Rodman. Oh, is it?
You're better off staying away
John
from her.
Rodman.
The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Oh, is this Ruby we've started hearing about?
Lady driver. Perhaps connected to Ruby somehow.
Would her name be Ruby by any chance, John?
I don't know. I told you. I don't know her name.
What about the old lassie there that's fucking out of her mind, man? Aged out, strange.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
You're all right, Selling man. You're good stock. You're good stock. I'm sorry to impress upon you with these questions. Just one more, and we're done. We're done here. Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
We're cool, mate. I'm sorry about it. I'm just doing my job, you understand?
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
That's a lie. I mean, actually, Measurehead's not a lorry driver, but he's out here in the fucking winter with no top on, and he's covered in the things, man. But okay.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Funky sunglasses, Kim. Kim. Funky sunglasses. Where are these sunglasses, Jan?
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box, a variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Rummage through the box.
These are all boring. Boring, third-rate, ho-hum sunglasses.
I wish I could
made
give the
of
sunglasses to
cheap
Kim.
Sterile plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
There is a clothing item later on that we can, if we're very, very good with our roles, get him to wear. So we'll I don't think we nailed that last time. We'll try and save scum it this time. It's very funny.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
And give me those shades you recommended first.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Chafe.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically
I
made
do?
for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
Sold.
They're perfect for concealing. It's going to be...
Sold.
You are definitely not buying those.
I like those glasses, Kim.
No, I can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this. Okay, fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis, then who am I to interfere?
I'm fucking taking him.
A good starter pair, officer. And when you're ready to upgrade, come back and see me.
I'm gonna roll this 8.
No luck.
Oh!
Yeah, no luck, yeah.
At least it might actually offer some protection against the sun. Not like those cheap plastic shades.
Kim, firefight's something we should be prepared for, Jan.
I hope not.
Oh.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
I'll take him.
Sporty and practical, officer. Good choice.
Thank you. What can I say? I'm a tastemaker. And I'm in my prime, man. I fucking never felt younger. We're gonna put on the electrochemistry glasses. Because we are crack cop. And what hat have I got on? Well, +1 encyclopedia. Depending how we... Got a 0 for visual calculus. I don't think I've ever had a 0 in any stat before. Rolls 1 off the success of an 8%. Yeah, no luck. Figures. Just my look. Perception or encyclopedia. What's my perception at? Sorry. Wish it was higher, to be fair. Cool. Looking good. I shouldn't be spending all my money, but it's all right. Aren't we going to talk about these boots I'm wearing, Kim?
Okay, let's talk about it. You stole the boots. Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort, considerable ingenuity and timing. Now, I'm going to report you and you are going to go to jail.
Are you joking? You're just telling a funny joke, aren't you? Aren't you, Kim? Aren't you, Kim?
Am I? Anyway, did you want something related to police work?
The sunglasses make people take you less serious, but the froggy cap doesn't know it. It all balances out in the end, doesn't it? It all balances out. It all balances out in the end. Quite right. Oh.
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace.
What?
But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank Christ.
1 million push-ups.
Yes, sir. Forge me into organic steel, Coach.
It's going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master athlete.
Why the piss, though? Where's the piss coming from? My piss or yours?
When a man sets his mind and body on something and gives his 110%, he is sometimes going to piss himself.
All right.
It just happens. No shame in that.
No shame in that, Jan. All right, I'm with you.
Behold, world. Here walks a sportsman, hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana. The Homo Athleticus.
Yes, man. That's me, all right. Although I am halfway through becoming a communist, so it'll have to wait until it will have to wait till then.
There, working class drunk.
Oh yeah.
You know what this means,
right? We have a suspicion based on nothing at all that the working class woman who got us to learn about cockatoos has a husband that's missing, at least one. Now we've got no evidence. She's said that he's not missing. But we're sharper than the average civvy could say. Turns out we might have found him.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Fucking yes, Kim. Back to my room for some drinks, I think. Haha.
And if you can believe
it. Open and shut. There'll be something down there. I might be able to steal more books if Kim's not with me as well. I want to give that place the runaround.
My husband? No, he's not.
Oh shit! Okay, I might have picked one of the wrong options there. It's all right. We'll still investigate it. We could have had a bit more of a conversation about it, in which I believe she might be like, well, I've not seen him in a couple of days, but he's probably just out getting steamboat somewhere. But I have a feeling we'll be able to solve it anyway, so don't worry about it. Let's go get rid of Kim for now. Hello, Lily.
His eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
All right, Kim. I'll catch you in the morning. Drive safe.
All right. I can drive him to processing today, no problem, since we stalled with this. But this does mean I will be gone for the rest of the day.
All right.
Work on the case, tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this.
Understood.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Drag the corpse, drag it to the motor carriage. And that's him away for now. We'll see Kim tomorrow, man. Don't worry. He will be back. He will be back. Oh, I might be able to go and have a bath now that he's not here. Get that quest seen too, man, because I'm still covered in gore and viscera and all sorts of other... Yes, I can, man. Let's go. Because Kim... We tried taking a bath when Kim was here, but it wasn't happening. Tried taking a bath with Kim. Wasn't
This
happening.
is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now. Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you.
Run yourself a bath.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons. The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting, like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies.
I was tempted to click leave the beer cans in, man, but that is a bit grim, innit? It's a bit grim. Take them out, man.
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub, but it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub.
True that.
They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on.
Linger in the tub a little.
Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium. Time to get moving.
Just give me a minute, man. This is just a bit of me time.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench.
Is this a big long quest line?
Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental.
A video rental?
Darkness on the planet's curvature.
What could it mean? Get out.
The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
Well, you should dry yourself properly. You know? I mean, come on. Right, let's go ask Titus about this Ruby character that started getting some mentioning, man. And maybe now that Kim's gone, we can get smashed with the lads.
It's you again. What is it?
You're right, Jan. I talked to Clash, and I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
I'm gonna level with you. She's the next link in the chain that sends me to Lely's killer.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not.
I identified her as a suspect, yeah. But circumstances and causation make her the suspect. You understand, John? Do you understand, John?
Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
Oh.
And fuck you too, moral
She's missing, John. And if you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. If the rest of the evidence didn't point that way anyway, man. Yes, Cusco, mate, how we doing? That's how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory.
My logic is astoundingly low.
We're trying to get some R&R here.
Long night, long day.
You could fuck off now.
Yeah, me too. But I'll probably share in your pain in some way. It'll get better. We have to believe. Fucking one logic, and now I could get that up a bit. I could get that up a bit, but I don't necessarily need to get it now either. If it's a white check, I will fuck around and find out on this 8%. Or will I? No, I'm not putting a point into it, but I might be able to take some drugs, smoke a ciggy, etc. I'm gonna wait there. Rebecca's legs finished printing without a hitch, and that's good. Is that a thingy, Rebecca, from a thingy there? 7-hour print. Oh boy. Nice. We like Rebecca. We like Lucy. I'm interested to see how that comes out, man, because it'll give me some ideas for the future, certainly. Certainly. Pinball Maker's coat. Oh, I didn't realize I got that. I've never ever had that before. Not bad. Good man, yeah. I need to I mean, arguably I'm sharing a lot of my stuff with patrons and stuff, but it would be good to have a more public export. I wouldn't mind getting a bit or encouraging more activity in there, so I appreciate it. It has been dead, but I've never found it in me to get rid of it, because then there's nothing for that, you know. The forum format has never been too popular among in our Discord. Well, I'm kind of for it in a way. It keeps everything in close, man. I might remove some of the older threads. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to think. Trying to avoid without me needing to gum it up and yeah, exactly. I'm gonna think. I might get rid of some of it. I'm a bit cathartic about my ex at the moment, so I'll do a bit of gardening. We'll see. Ooh, composure on the boots, but oh yeah, of course, I'm wearing the stompers. I can't believe they lower my composure, bro. With the stat economy, you know, we should always go for +2s instead of +1s, unless we are trying to hone in on a particular attribute. -2 authority, well, that would counteract all of the authority I get from those. Physical instrument shivers. We're not running it. We're not running shivers too aggressively this time. Oh, is it logic I'm looking for? Because if so, I've gussied it up a little bit. Should I scum this? I'm about to smoke a cigarette to make it happen, so maybe. Well, I'd have to lean on Tommy if I don't get it. I don't actually need the Ruby information now, but that's metagaming. I should be trying to clear up as much as I can today, because we're quite ahead at the moment. This might be the best run I've had so far, which is fucking wild to me. Given I never have the worst time with intellect and psyche, but alas. Sorry, I can F5 that. I keep on forgetting. We've got old school quick save, quick load functions I need to take more advantage of. Titus 58. Not bad.
Nothing is happening. Sorry. There we go.
Yeah, I'll scum this, man. I'll scum this for narrative reasons. Narrative reasons, not game-breaking reasons. I assure you.
It's you again. What is it?
Nothing is happening. Sorry.
Next one, surely. Law of odds, brother. Yeah, statistically speaking, it's the next one. F9. F9. Didn't work that time. Maybe my F keys aren't turned on, because that's a thing I can do with my keyboard for some reason. Sometimes they are function keys, other functions. Yep. Reload the things there, man.
It's you again. What is it?
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex.
First time,
The
oh
hostile
yeah.
cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him, man?
Because she was here all night with us.
And upstairs and downstairs for a bit as well, yeah.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
Didn't go to the toilet or anything like that?
No.
She doesn't piss.
The window Clausia gave for the time of death was from 11:30 to 12:15.
You mean to say, John, she stayed put from 11:30 to 12:15 all that time, John?
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one.
Come on, man. I thought we were bros now.
She has a complex.
You know I can see right through you, man. And you're the smartest guy in the room, Titus. You're the smartest guy in the room. I thought we had an understanding. Yeah, I put myself on the same tier as you, i.e., above those idiots. You're the leader for a reason, aren't you, John? It's because you're smart. It's because you know what you're doing. So why would you pretend that you're a stupid fucking idiot and you've no idea? That's not you, John. I know it's not.
Of course, Ruby is the lady driver in this great big jam mystery. Probably. You'll have to keep investigating. They'll never open up about it.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot them.
Whoa.
I've been through this. It's not plausible.
I'm not saying she's the killer. I'm not saying you're saying a whole lot of things. I'm not saying that. I've got to speak to it though, Dan.
He's been through it. That means he's suspected her too.
Because you're a cop like me, aren't you, John? We're one and the same, man. We're one and the same, you and I.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
There's a secret route in the kitchen, John. It leads to, guess where?
How?
Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop. Not so abandoned anymore. If you check it out, HDB, Top's #1 score, man. Check it out.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
Well, it's funny you should say that, man. The elevator is on the outer wall of the building. It's an old dumbwaiter that was used for moving pinball machines up and down the place, man. Do you know how much the average pinball machine weighs, mate? About a woman.
And how does she come into it?
Ruby could have gone up, shot the cunt, come back down, all under 7 minutes, and nobody would have been the wiser. If nobody witnessed her going in, then it's a complete, it wouldn't be hard to do, man. Do you know how quick it takes to shoot somebody?
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
It cuts to black and all the boys are fucking squeezing in.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
All right. Well, I'll get out your hair then, and let us know what you detectives find. Yeah, good boy. Good boys. Sorry. Good boys. I'll bring you back some treats.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Don't send the rat.
Just now.
Thank you.
You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
I found footprints upstairs in the old workshop, man. Albeit, don't tell him this, but they don't match the prints that we're looking for. But he doesn't have to know that.
Footprints. Recent.
Recent as fuck.
He looks tough.
Could have been one of yours, man.
There is a nervous twitch in his dark green eye. This is all too close to home for him.
Recent.
What else could you make out? How recent? What size?
Ooh. No, wait. He's on my side, man. I have to learn to trust. I have to learn to trust another human being again. You know, they always break my heart.
Goes against your little theory, doesn't it? Then again, I've known few people in my life who own more than one pair of boots.
Yep.
And occasionally do change them.
Yeah. Do you want to come crack this case with me, man? Till Kim gets back, man. I want to see that combo, man. Why don't we team up, Titus? Get the Titus ending. Become a real RCM boy. Think what you could fucking do for the people around here with the reputation that you've got. With the work you've already done. Sure, I mean, you might have... I'm turning a blind eye to some of the things that you're doing, man. So, you know, we could keep that stum. He could be a real RCM boy like me, man.
Good news is, I'm still listening.
Appreciate that. I do appreciate that, Titus, by the way. You do agree that the shot came from the roof, right? I don't agree with that. So I'm not going to ask. Have we firmly established Ruby could have had access to the roof where the man was shot, though? Wait, hold on. It doesn't matter. I can't help it. It's not my fault.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we established.
I like that. I've got no problems with that at all. You're talking like me now, man. You're talking like me. You're fucking thinking with your noggin, I can tell, John.
But a route does not put that bullet in his head.
No.
A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Fair enough. Carry one.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then
the antique rifle. I knew he's going to take the piss out of me if I show this, probably, right? God damn, the ads are rampant on Twitch today. I'm not going to tell him that I lost my gun. I'll just say, hey, guys, this is fucking River Show, man. Anyone could have got a gun round here. Fucking anyone. A reason to believe that there's a win with my gun right now, shooting homeless people or something. I don't know.
Look, fucko. Ruby and I are pretty tight. She would have showed me the gun if she had one. She knows I love guns.
Maybe she doesn't love you, though, John.
Yeah, everyone knows Glenn loves guns.
Maybe she doesn't care about your phallic fascination.
I don't know, Glenny. Ruby's a little secretive, isn't she? Wasn't like she told you every little thing.
Alert! Rat alert! We have a new snitch.
Look who's finally speaking. Ratty's been uncharacteristically quiet since you started theorizing. Maybe he has something to gain from implicating her.
She's one of you. She's probably you're all carrying, man. So you like waving your guns in people's faces, man. Doesn't mean she likes to as well. She's not got little dick syndrome like you, lot. Sorry about it. By the way, if you're still lurking on the Twitch, man, sorry about the ads. I'm gonna have to look into that. They've been far too frequent, man. But subscribe.
Nah, man. She'd totally wave her gun in your face if she were here right now. And you'd fucking piss yourself.
I'll piss myself anyway, mate. I'm pissing myself right now, just as a show of force.
It's clear this one is protective of her.
Oh.
Easy now, Glenn. What he's trying to say is, people who don't have guns don't shoot people. You need a gun for that. You can't prove she has one.
One. I was waiting for that. Can't prove that she has one.
You don't need to prove anything. Doubt is enough for now. And Titus must have some.
I didn't say I'd prove that she had the murder weapon, man. I'm just trying to put this case together, man.
All right, Carl. Keep talking. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Thank you, Titus. I do appreciate your time. I know you've got a busy day ahead of you.
Pete, We're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Sorry, do you mind? One of them was speaking out of turn again, and it's winding me up. It's winding me up.
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover-up?
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering up for herself, Titus, man. Like, you're good boys, man. And I respect that you're trying to protect people within your jurisdiction. And I think he's too fucking stupid to have orchestrated. Not you, Titus. You could have done it. You could have done it. That's why you're the leader. But I'm not saying that you did it either, man. I just need to know. I just need to be able to put put the scene together, man. You understand?
Like fuck she was.
Sorry, Titus. Anyway, so was it her idea, the hanging?
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Rat alert! Rat alert! We have a new snitch.
Watch that one, mate. I mean, you've all been self-snitching since the start, but keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on the rat. You know?
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Yeah, you know about lividity. What's lividity, Eugene? You tell me what lividity is in a body.
Time for a logics demonstration.
All right, Eugene, since you were the last one to pipe up, let's assume that you killed him, right? This is a hypothetical.
He scoffs.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your mates as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
The man is silent.
Mm-hmm.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Hardy Code, boss. That's a violation of the Hardy Code, man. By the way.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Women. Just saying that. I'm just saying that to get on side. Just saying that to get on side.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she's skipped town. This is good.
Maybe it's all part of a leadership challenge against you, boss. I'm just workshopping. We're just bouncing ideas, right? Us authorities, we're just talking, right?
There's no fucking leadership challenge. Just when I thought you were taking this seriously, cop, you put your head in your ass.
Come on, man. You're so sensitive, you lot, man.
Man, now he's just throwing shit against the wall to see what sticks.
That's my job. I've got to consider all of the possibilities, man, and I'm just here to ask you what you might think of that, man. There's no need to get upset.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods.
You all right, Theo? You all right, mate, by the way? Nice one for that key, by the way. Thank you.
A very small nod and a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
You got something on your lip, mate. It looks like shit.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want.
I have a whole notepad dedicated to suspicions.
I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why?
Without metagaming. Yeah, why?
She was afraid I would tell you.
Okay.
Right. By now, I probably would.
The human tin opener. Mr. Harry fucking Dubois, man. You think she knew I'd find evidence against her?
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Titus, I appreciate it, man. I know it hasn't been easy. Can you tell me when she left?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
Me personally?
Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
I'm wearing an ensemble, an eclectic ensemble of garments. No disco gear though, but okay. These are all quite aloof. She probably knew me from my singing days, John. You know.
Yeah, that's real funny. She wasn't laughing, though.
Oh. Did you find it funny? I didn't really have a singing career. I don't know if you can tell. I'm a... Work for the RCM.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But...
Hold on.
I'm not so sure.
Hold on. Your cell's oh shit, Titus. Oh dear, oh dear. Hold on. Own supply, is it? Own supply. I guess we're not going to be able to inquire into the own supply situation. So what else did Ruby tell you about me, man? Nice things, I hope.
She said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't stop.
Did she say both of those things, or just one of them, or neither? Are you having are you joking? Are we palling around, or what? Won't stop what? What? Can't stop, won't stop what, man? Huh?
Until you have something on her.
Mm-hmm.
She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener.
Yeah.
That you play suspects against each other.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. It's mad that.
Like can.
It's mad you to say that because even though I forgot everything, some things just come so natural to us, don't they? Don't they, guys? I was thinking something like that. Now that I can put like a title onto it, man. It's like, well, I've been loving this, man. Get to be a gossip for a living, and start fires, and then just not have to worry about the consequences. You're absolutely right, man. Yeah, like a can opener. Did you say like a can opener? I like that. I like that.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just?
Yep, I just won the game. Sorry, fucker.
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it. Whack him. Or we can go on with our lives.
Lives?
I'm gonna go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought there was a bug there.
Silence. He nods.
Anything else, boys? Anything at all, and I'll let you get back to your drinking.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burned on her
I
lips.
could see that she wanted
This
to.
Titus, this
I want to practice my Titus hard impression. One. Cowper. Can opener. One. This cow, Titus, this cow pea.
Scared. You should be too.
Yeah, man, I'm mental me, mate. I'm fucking mental me.
Taste in your mouth. Change the subject.
Any clues on where she went, John? Anything at all? And then I'll leave you to your drinking. Sorry, by the way, boys. Sorry to keep your dad's hold your dad up like this.
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Fucking good shout, mate. So which lorry's hers? Can you tell me that?
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Sorry, I completely What were you saying, Titus?
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
Buddy, every time your land friend speaks up, I just don't compute any of it. Does he ever say anything useful or interesting, John?
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
Or the leader? Are you declaring a mutiny? Oh, she won't like that. Oh, should have told me that, John.
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her? Well, they just said.
More precisely, on the coast.
Yeah.
Past the waterlog. She's not here.
Sorry, Titus. I don't know why I asked that. I'm not having a great day today, man.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
Who's that looking? Yeah, who's doing all this looking? You're all here.
Lizzie needed some air.
The gardener. Sorry, the lawyer. Sorry, the lawyer. She went to tell Everett.
You're a smart cop, but you're a stupid person. No one goes to tell Everett anything. If he has to know fast.
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
Played me? I wanted her to leave. Played me again. I guess if I'm not metagaming, then she played us by saying she was a gardener for some reason. Which is, you know, she was doing gardening. She had the gloves on, she had the overalls, she looked like a gardener. I'm getting the feeling she's actually not a lawyer at all, to be honest. I think she's just a gardener. Because she sure as fuck isn't a lawyer, or at least, Everett said he put her through school, but I don't know what fucking school that was, mate. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting away from myself, man. Can you tell me where on the coast I should start looking, John?
Sure. There's some shit houses there.
Shit houses.
Centerlock town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So that's one
Fisherfolk. We're talking about mermen, you know? Just because someone is a gardener doesn't mean you can't be a lawyer. True, but she might be a better gardener than she is a lawyer, you know? Also, how long was she holding it down as a gardener in disguise? Was that her idea? It just strikes me as being a bit odd. But no, you're absolutely right. Somebody can be a gardener and a lawyer. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The Twitter feed, text, diegetic background music, unhinged character, main logic. Main character legend, presses sounds, that's it, man. That's why I decided to keep the music on, because since I've turned it down, I'm not getting flagged for it. When the music is too audible, I get like 4 copyright strikes. Sorry, I cannot speak today, man. I'm so fucking copyright flags. But it hasn't been picking up on it recently. But this game's an aesthetic marvel, so I wouldn't want to take away, like taking a color away, you know? I'm utterly fried, mate, yeah. I'm utterly fried. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, the first one went down quite well. So I'm glad we're back at it, man. I can only hope this one was as good in quality as the first one. I feel like it's going all right.
I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
Junkies, man.
Time for you to step up.
Appreciate that, boys. We're stepping out a bit as well. I've reappeared on socials. I don't feel great about it. But we're making a stand this year. We know we do all right with the content, man. We just need to let other people know, man. Still remember the levitation scene? Oh yeah. Of course, man. Yeah, we've still got a lot of the good stuff to come on this playthrough. Some of my favourite stuff is still well on the way. We'll play till 11 for tonight because I was about an hour late. Yeah, I'm fucking I'm run down at the moment, man. But we'll persevere. We'll persevere, man. I've been quiet in my feelings recently, more so than usual, and I'm sick of it, mate. Which is why I can't wait. I've got a medical cannabis consultation at the end of the week. And yeah, I had my first night terror in about a year to a year and 6 months last night. Fucking do without that, man, I'll tell you that much.
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
All right, it's not much, but it'll do, John.
It'll have to.
All right, shake his hand, man. We're bros.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
And yeah, we predicted as much, but the Twitter feed's dialogue format it's everywhere now, even in non-Disco Elysium Splinter projects. Peter Rain's trying to tell you something, my dude. Yeah. Oh yeah. Listen, man. I've got credit where credit's due. It's very surprising I haven't fucking gone AWOL in the last year or something, man. I've got too much to do to lose my schnit. But yeah, the insomnia, maybe a little over a year now. And yeah, if we're gonna start having the bad dreams. But we're investigating anyway, man. I say it not just for transparency, but just to let people know it's all right to talk about this shit, man. Nobody should be expected to carry it, and sometimes just articulating what the situation is can help any individual kind of work things out a bit, you know? I'd like to think the chat keeps coming, but absolutely, man. I nearly sacked this stream off, man, because I was fucking not in my right mind before the stream, man. Shouts out to Devin, brother. Good to see you, man. A little bit of Disco Elysium always does cheer me up, to be honest. It's the right level of melancholy. It's the right level of intrigue. And aesthetically, it's a masterpiece, man. It's a very melancholy game, man. And if you're feeling melancholy, then it's a good conduit, man. It definitely gets you thinking about... Disco Elysium gets you thinking about a lot of things that you might not regularly think about, man. And I think it does just that. Devin, good to see you, my man. We ran this previously last year, man, and it went down well. This is probably the quickest we've ever replayed a game, man. We've done Silent Hill 2 a couple times as well, but maybe not. Whilst many of our newer regulars have been about, we'll probably do that again at some point. Have you tried COQ10? I haven't, mate. Let me make a note. Let me make a note. Interesting. Yeah, man. I'm persistent. I've got shit to do. So I'm relatively resilient. Like I said, my resilience over the last year has been pretty good. Because a lot of shit happened last year, man. Not a lot of shit, but the few things that happened, were impactful, bro. And we do all right most of the time, man. But I would advise anybody that's holding on to a bit too much. Oh wow, we actually got a sound alert, man. Fucking thank you very much, Nike. What the fuck? Why is my TTS and sound alert suddenly working? What a fucking legend. Cheers, Mikey. I will do just that. I'll do just that, man. Nice one. Very kind of you. Very kind of you all, man.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Bronchitis? This woman's health is failing her. There's not much to do.
I have no idea. Yeah, well, I'm starting to put everything back together, especially for the Twitch and stuff as well. Even though it's still pretty dead out on Twitch comparatively, we need to be ready. So one of the things I'm working on is the 26 overlay. We'll have some sexier looking alerts as well at some point. I'll probably be trying to add them to the dashboard. The dashboard that I built, it can actually handle YouTube and Twitch authentication and stuff like that. I just need to test it and stuff like that. Are you all right? Should I call the doctor, man? You look mental.
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me. Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
Not the disease, but thank you.
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residents.
It's me, fucking Officer Harry Dubois, man. I'm looking for a young male, mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, smoker on the balcony type beat.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Terrible habit. Terrible habit, innit?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying.
Do you know what I think it is?
Tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
Do you know what I think it is, cleaning lady? Oral fixation. Be it your cigarettes, your vapes, stuff like that, man. Chewing on pencils and stuff. It's normally an anxiety response, man. Now, when was the one time in your life where you had an oral fixation and you weren't anxious? You might not even be able to remember it, especially because of your heightened age. Breastfeeding, Jan. It's when you're breastfeeding. So am I saying that everybody that smokes, that vapes, sucks on pens, is trying to engage in the soothing act of breastfeedery? Perhaps. It's just a theory. Sorry, you were trying to tell me something.
What's he in trouble for?
He's wanted for murder. He's going away for life, Jan.
Murder?
Murder? Oh shit, I was just joking. Fucking hell, killed her.
I wager you've got the wrong man. But even so, you're out of luck, policeman. I saw him leave the building just before you came in.
Oh, is it? Even so, I'd like to talk to him.
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony.
28?
It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Home in the evening? What qualifies as evening in Revershall? Sorry, I have a few more questions about the apartments, maybe.
Ask away, policeman.
What are the residents on a vacation, man? That they've gone glamping? The mailbox is mad.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
Who lives in apartment 10, brother?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
Well, I talked to someone through the door, Jan.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again.
What?
Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Fucking right I will.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats.
Yeah, yeah, rats.
In the hallways with
yeah, no, I probably agree. Actually, young people are worse than rats. No, you're right. I'm approaching middle age myself, man. Well, to be honest, I'm 34, so 8 months. So I can say that, man. Who lives behind the padlock door that I ripped off the fucking wall the moment I laid eyes on it?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar.
Oh, you've had the flu as well, man. GG, I'm glad it's over, man. If it was anything like the flu that I had, I know I was showing up to stream and stuff, but fucking hell.
I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
What the fuck? What's astrology, Jan?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
On the wall? He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
I've always thought I should be trying to get some roles as an old lady voice actor, man.
Hello, darling. Hello, darling. Can I help you? Hello, darling. You look like shit, darling. They look a bit mad.
You mean the stars and antlers, man? I think it's a symbol of communism, man. Bit of a red myself, actually.
The symbol of what now?
Communism. You know, like in the World Revolution. If you ever, the Gil Scott Heron promised Heron I'd put my fist up after I get my dick sucked, a quick buck, maybe a gold chain. Anyway, I wasn't, but you remember that wasn't Gil Scott Heron, that was El Sweatshirt, but you know he said the revolution won't be televised. What he meant by that was the revolution will occur from within. And it's a bit like that, I suppose.
Never heard of it.
I hadn't eaten or slept for 2 days on the weekend. Managed to eat tonight. Good man. Good man. Yeah, I had a little to eat yesterday myself, man. So I've been catching up a bit today. Tell me about the man who lives at the end of the hallway, man. Uno the Reuter.
I don't want to talk about Deweeters.
Deweeters?
Addicts. All of them. And sometimes I hear them screaming.
Yeah, that's not funny.
They don't like me cleaning behind their door. Think I'm listening in on their fights.
You take speed yourself, ma'am.
So she doesn't. Not after that one time. There's a that one time here.
I saw unpaid utility bills. Aren't they going to be fucking chucked out, man?
No one likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't been thrown out.
He's a good lad. He's a good lad, that Kuno. I'm sure he's a good lad. Sure, I don't need to tell you that. He's a good lad, isn't he? Heart of gold, that boy. I'm glad you're looking out for him. Thanks for agreeing to look out for him, for me.
I don't like talking about those people.
What do you mean, those people? Red, like gingers? Probably a slip of the tongue. What can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still...
Fucking hell.
She leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
All right, John. Thank you very much.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Big green glob. A strange orb. Nose chicken noodle soup, Benji. Yes, man. The type you buy in a packet for £1 and heat up with a liter a bottle of water. Goes down easy and fills you up. I agree, man. Actually, one of the few things I did eat yesterday was ramen, so... Right, can I talk to this, see you next Tuesday?
Hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The
This apartment, sorry, this apartment's supposed to be empty, man. Did you fucking, are you robbing, are you knocking the joint?
Excuse me? Of course not.
You are, aren't you? You're gonna have to open the door. You've got to open the door, otherwise I'm gonna arrest you. We've got 100 guys out here with guns.
Scare them. Suspected of some big crime.
Way fucking ahead of you, John.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
Are you cooking morphine in there?
Oh, come on.
Fucking... Works a charm every time. But you want to get into a room and somebody's not letting you in, so you fucking cooking heroin crack in there. You have to open it up, otherwise I'm... What's this? +1 to indirect modes of taxation, eh? Interesting, huh? Right, that real estate agent. Now, I can't remember which member of the team said it, but they said something akin to real estate agents are the devil. I agree.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Yeah, I don't care about that. I just like to get in.
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20, at least.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
Well, although I may not legally be able to, man, I'm pretty sure I can illegally. And there's a lot of ways I could go about checking it illegally. Way more than there would be through any legal avenues. I'm mental, by the way. I'm off my head. I've been smoking. I've been drinking. I'm on speed. I'm dressed. Look at me. I'm dangerous. But look at the passport anyway.
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along with all her personal details.
Chili con carne. Was it spicy, man? Sometimes spicy can work against your throat sometimes, man. I know that all too well. Did a bit of recording today, so I didn't have any hot sauce with my lunch meal. No dairy before recording, stuff like that. Nice haircut.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
What are you doing?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see...
You thought I was into an Astro, it's a bit quiet like... Fuck, that's a lot of keys, man. It's like me with my hands. Ah, man. The fuck? Yeah, man, I've had some bad luck with the streams recently. When I took them on New Year's Eve, I was, whilst we were streaming, tripping. I was coming up for about half an hour, and then I think my immune system must have just gone, nah. Nah. And then, I tuned down some yesterday, man. Now, but to be fair, they'd been grown for a bit. They've been grown for a while, so they might have lost a bit of their potency in that case. Sounds like you know how to have a good time, Jan. I'm party cop, man.
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a businessman.
Moribund.
You'd think they'd make rent.
I'd probably use the word moribund in a sentence. I'm weird for this, man. Less so now. I do it less so now than I used to, but I used to use words in context without knowing the full definition. These days, I just know more words, I suppose. But moribund. Approaching death, about to die, or
moribund.
Moribund. Almost obsolete, nearing an end. State of inactivity or obsolescence. A moribund virus, a moribund volcano. Prune the moribund files from your disk forever. Who's telling people to maroon their moribund files? Moribund, sorry. That guy sounds dangerous. Sorry, my what files? I'm not into that. I don't know what you're accusing me of, but I haven't got any files like that, I don't think.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a
Best
hurry.
word, Maggie says, best word that we would all intrinsically know but never use, gruntled, man. Yes, man. Gruntled. You're right. We never use gruntled without the negative modifier. Gruntled, man. Which is funny because it's one letter away from being grundle, which refers to your taint, your jungle bridge, and other funny names.
Oh, that's another huge
Never heard of
mess.
Gruntilda.
The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3.
But I'm pretty sure Gruntilda was on the Epstein flight logs. There's a lot of evidence to suggest that she was.
And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close
Dude, I'm
the
so fucking,
neighboring
I'm
door.
gruntled as
And
fuck,
there's a
boys.
hole in the wall.
I'm feeling gruntled as fuck today, boys. Woo!
A hole in the wall. Can you
Sorry,
believe it?
I
And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
never felt more depressed this stream than I do right now.
The sum must have been puny.
My money's also disappeared, I think. It happens.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No.
It fucking will if I held a gun to your head, mate. I've lost my gun though. I think some kids playing with it, shooting kids and women.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark.
Tilda was named after the sound she made whilst climbing off. That's funny.
I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creators.
I've always thought it was a bit weird that Gruntilda wanted to do what she wanted to do with Tootie. Now, if you can't remember what happened in Banjo-Kazooie, what the stakes were, Gruntilda wanted to be sexy, so she stole a child, took her to her private island, and stole her adrenochrome. Now, I'm not saying that is what Rare had planned, brother. It's just a bit suspicious, right?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall.
Sorry,
I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it.
I don't worry, I won't. It's funny that whenever somebody completely spineless and weak starts talking to me on this game, I just completely. It's not your fault. You are who you are, man. I'm sorry about that. What were you saying?
Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
I'm made as hell, man. Yes. They made today, man. Nice one, John.
Of course.
Nice haircut, by the way. See you later, John, yeah? A blister pack of... Yeah. What is it? Hypnogamma, man. Oh. +3 morale. I could do some fucking Hypnogamma right now. You know what I'm saying?
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
Father Marzov, the hero of the working class. I should just reiterate, the Debs were communists, sorry, and we're playing into that this time round. But in watching those no-clip documentaries and stuff, and finding out a little about the literature and stuff that inspired a lot of the writing and stuff like that, you know, Helen Himpe regards the character working class woman as her favorite. Out of all the work she did, that was probably her favorite, or certainly one of her favorite characters. And yeah, a lot of the literature that went towards this, like Revachol's named after a French anarchist, Ravachol. But yeah, a lot of like working class based fiction or non-fiction and stuff like that, because of just the political polarity of the Estonia. It's a very weird place. It's kind of in limbo in many ways. But yeah, the kind of things that they read aren't the kind of things that I read, and it's purely because of the environment and the things that have been they've been exposed to or conditioned by, or whatever, man. Helen Himpe recalls, like, if a homemade bomb went off in somebody's bedroom on your street, you know, she normalized that, and didn't learn for a while that is actually fairly uncommon in many other parts of the world. So this time we are going to be Communist Cop. There is a extra set of characters and scenes or scene that I've not been privy to on any of my other playthroughs. So it'll be interesting. Yeah, and every time we click one of these options, man, it adjusts our political alignment, and we're hitting all of the communist ones. Yeah.
A warm feeling fills you as you look into marble eyes. The
post Tootie Gruntilda would get it, man.
No
absolutely.
One else heard your courageous salute.
They don't need to, man, because the game heard it. So if I hadn't spoken, there's Isn't there something to wear from here? Martinez just Martians, man. Imagine, I mean, if she had red hair. Well, Helen Himpier has red hair. Speaking of the devil. Speaking of the devil on the double. Cool, we're cleaning up quite well today. What time is it, man? Yeah, we're still good. We're still good for a bit. Started late, man, and fuck knows what I'm gonna do after stream, man. I'm gonna have to keep myself busy.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be getting that every time, man. Go to sleep after stream. I don't think that's going to be an option, mate. But it's the thought that counts. What do you listen to while sleeping right now? Noise. No, maybe coupled with a solfeggio tone.
Those ballerinas were reckless.
That kind of thing.
Should have just punched him in the
Loud noise or moderate volume noise.
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measure Hit. The ballerina antics won you the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Who are all these cunts?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
Do sometimes, man. Yeah. I did fall asleep to HIZKIT Aesthetics essay last night. He's one of the good ones. Yeah, to varying effects, man. Basically, like, it's if I'm gonna sleep, I will eventually. It won't matter too much, but like the other day, I put on a lot of Ermin today. Alleyway Jack, one of the better Final Fantasy video essayists, one of the good ones that regards Final Fantasy VIII as the best. He's got the perfect tone of voice to fall asleep to, man. So I tried that, but it was one of those nights, so I consumed the whole thing. It's a mad one, but we're working on it, man.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis.
Just listen to the noise between my ears and slowly load to death. I was able to do that before.
Want work.
Because I practice meditation, man. Not as much. I used to do it twice a day. It's been once a day recently because my days have been relatively short. But I used to be really good at just nothing whatsoever. For a little bit, for the most part of my life, I've always had to have something on.
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
What do the strikers want, and when did he want it?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms.
Speaking of communism,
while we have the right to work.
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt.
Maybe
this man is in shape.
Good voice tone. I'm thinking of I must have at some point, I'm sure.
Were I to start another file. The main story continues as you start to unravel the lifestyle that you've been living. Fixers are the ones who set up jobs for edge runners like V and Jackie. Gigs are the actual jobs, and the Night City Police Department is always accepting rewards for criminals dead or alive. So with that knowledge, we're set up with a legendary fixer named Dexter Deshawn, who has
He's got the cadence a little bit. I won't lie. I won't spoil it for you. Like I say, I'm just neurotic. Whilst we're here, I might check him out though. Nice one, because I can't actually remember if I have before. HIZKIT Aesthetics, I've been listening to again for the first time in a while. This guy has the best Silent Hill 2 analysis on YouTube, man. Probably. Maybe not quite as in depth as I get these days, man. But when I was getting into Silent Hill 2 analysis, I stole a lot of his notes. Let's just say he's a good guy. Some people in his comments says he sounds like Borat. I don't really hear it.
After waking up from the intro, we take control over Henry Townsend, and the characterization of the apartment this time around is very different to how it was.
It's the wrong part of the lizard brain. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's been a while since I might have fallen asleep to this one once.
Ask, who's this guy? He notes that, oh, that's Toluca Lake in Silent Hill. I hung up that picture because I...
Yeah, A0 Aesthetics. One of the good ones. Highly recommend. Does his lots of stuff on the Souls games, like really good stuff about Souls games that nobody else is talking about, like Samsara, Enlightenment, Madness. It's great. Good stuff. It's good stuff. I highly recommend Cycles, Samsara, all that good stuff.
To describe the phenomenon, because the representation of the idea is twisted around the specifics of the games I'm discussing, and I don't want to conflate the actual Buddhist idea with the ideas I believe it inspired in these games.
Good for you. Yeah, no, same, bro, because I'm invoking Samsara as well, but not particularly on a Buddhist type beat. It's because video games, I think, inherently play into, or many do anyway, share a lot of similarities with the concept of samsara.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting, what does that mean, Doug?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes, Jan?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
All right then, have it your way. Have it your way, man.
Mazovian socioeconomics.
Gets the job done. Normally that's enough, man. I'm very sensitive towards the cadence, because I'm neurotic and easily and irritable.
With a shit-eating grin, all he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is
well, maybe when
Mazov fucked him over.
At some point, I'll stop being as bothered about it. Who knows? Probably not.
It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Twitch has been fucking mad with the ads today, man. Feels like there's one every 10 minutes. I know it's dead on there, but I need to go look into that. Trained actor, is he? I probably have. I know the name anyway. In that case. Left-wing dialogue options give +4 XP, -1 visual calculus, -1 authority. Oof. Well, I might have needed that anyway, to be honest, so it might not be. It might have been a net positive, man. That could be a lot of XP as well, to be fair. +4 for a dialogue option is pretty good. Ideally, we find we internalize the thought cabinet option that gives us XP for stuff like clicking on bubbles and every time encyclopedia pops up. Those are very, very, very good. It's why I've left a lot of the bubbles active as well. Are there any other thoughts I want to... Oh yeah, I'm going to cheat, actually. I'm going to cheat because I can't remember what some of these do, man, and I need to be careful with my thought cabinets, man. He means, how can you always sleep without any fucking background and stuff, man? How can you exist with just your own thoughts? And I probably agree with him, man. I'm so dirty, man. Fucking saggy, man. We're on YouTube and Twitch, brothers, so if I seem like I'm just talking fucking nonsense. Hey, Jared, what's going on, brother? Saggy, how we doing, man? I hope you're good, brother. I'll have to get back in the Discord if you want. Fucking lovely to hear from you. That's cheered me right up, man. Jared, good to see you, man. Are there different builds you can run as opposed to your first playthrough? Or do you just want to stick with the same kind of thing? Kind of. Sorry, I butchered that. Yeah, so I think I know what you mean. So normally when I run this shit, I go intellect and psyche, because it's just me, man. So this time I've inversed it and we're going cognition, motorics and physical. But that's your stat build. You can, once you start internalizing certain thoughts or ideologies, that can inform your route as well, so to speak. It becomes part of your build. Because one of the secret endings, or the secret ending, requires you to have a moralistic worldview. This time we're communists, bro. Naturally. It's because I'm a bald-hit Sava with dementia. Yeah, same here, bro. Fucking, that's a mood right there. That's a mood. Right, thought cabinet. I'm just gonna cheat a little bit, man. Don't mind me. The Twitch ads have been rampant today, brother. I don't think it's normally that bad. Maybe I just don't notice them. Saggy, you still making any music, old brother? Saggy, aka I'm so dirty. He's a hero from the past. So he's slick with it, man. I'll have to show off some more Danny and Luke Lustrous music at some point, man. I've certainly sung the praises on here before. But we should do it far more often, of course. Thought cabinets. Right, what options do I got? Date of birth generator, opioid, blah blah. Anti-object, coach physical instrument, some kind of superstar. Sam, thank you very much for the follow there. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. What's that on the fucking? I don't know. Some kind of superstar. Learning cat for suggestion to 6. Electrochemistry to 6. Cat for composure raised to 6. -2 logic though. Oh, that's just whilst. No, -1 after it's been internalized, right? Date of birth generator. Learning cap for logic raised to 4. -1 difficulty to all. FYS passives? Is? Fucking 7 hours 15 minutes to internalize that, man. I haven't got that. There's not that many hours in the day, John. I can't do that. Anti-object. Attacking physical objects heals damage. +1 pain threshold. All FYS. Yeah, physique. Learning caps raised by 1. 2 hours 15 minutes. Not the worst. I'm wondering, Jared says, I'm wondering if some with the more interesting dialogue options are hidden behind. Yes, oh yes, certainly. Last time we ran Shivers, which is probably still my favorite stat. But it lets you dial into and sometimes converse with the spirit of Revachol. And to be honest, even though we're not going for Shivers on this run in specificity, I did get a Shivers communication that I don't think I've ever seen before, and it's a DMX reference. So it's a fucking honest to God DMX reference, and I've never seen it before, man. I'm also attracted to the spirit of Revachol because she's got a very sexy voice. So that makes it even better. The spirit of Revachol reciting DMX lyrics gets a chub going, I'm not gonna lie. DMX, Disco Elysium. Right, so Shivers, you talk about Shivers, and Shivers is... So the narrator most of the time will just do the narration thing for Shivers, but occasionally, and if you're particularly attuned, you'll hear the voice of the quote-unquote voice of Revachol. The idea being that through the wind, through the air around him and stuff like that, Harry has a uncanny sort of intuition, paranatural almost, that allows him to kind of have an intimate connection with the goings-on of Revachol. It clues him into stuff that he shouldn't really be able to know, and it's very poetic and very cool. So this one, we're getting the narrator going, standing in the rain, looking north where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland, and then you get the option, where the hood at? To which Shivers replies,
Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
So fucking sexy, bro. And I'm not even about the French accent like that, man. But so fucking sexy.
Have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
I'll tell you where the wood at. Actually, it's inappropriate. Sorry, I don't mean that. Coach physical instrument. +2 physical instrument if shirt slot is empty. -1 encyclopedia. I need to grip hold and never let go of some of the intellect and psyche stats that I've got. Because I have a 0 for visual calculus and I've never had a 0 in any stat on this game. Bearing in mind, you always start off with at least 1. Wind rustles and whispers gently.
Non-stop, I pop with stainless steel. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here? Up in here.
Do I want any of these right now, John? Opioid receptor antagonist. Because we're also taking a lot of drugs on this playthrough. We're smoking, we're drinking, we're doing speed. I'd normally avoid all of that on a playthrough as well. So you know. Y'all gonna make me roll a crit up in here? Up in here. Fucking not on my watch, man. Won't be hitting crits on this stream. Opioid. Sorry, I think I already did that. Opioid. No positive effects from drugs, no negative effects from alcohol. Boring. Boring, I'm not doing that. What do you mean no positive effects from drugs? I need the opposite of that. All that to say, I don't know if I'm going to pick up on any of these now. But what that does mean is I can put a point into what I want. Normally, I'll run about with at least 1 point on me, as in I don't spend all my skill points. This is in case I need to hit a particular roll. If you put a stat, if you fail a white roll, you can retry it, but you need to unlock the opportunity, which is either done through like a thought cabinet thing, or by putting a stat in it. So I always like to keep one on hand, just in case. Take care, man. Take care, Mikey. Take care, Benji. Good to see you, man. Catch you on the next one. Okay. So, I'd like to get another point in composure, but I'm actually capped out. So, 7 in perception, 6 hand-eye coordination, Reaction speed, savoir-faire, and interfacing. I'd like to get all of these up, man. Let's get some savoir-faire. Ah, all reaction speed. Savoir-faire for now. Means we stylish, means we slick with it. You know? So naturally. Right, we've got no Kim. And we're mostly just waiting for tomorrow, but I want to get as much done before the bridge is down as possible because compared to where I'm normally at, by this point in day 2, we're doing very well. This might be my strongest run yet. Not necessarily because of our stat allocation either. Although perhaps that is the case. Oh! But this isn't even the lorry I'm looking for, man. We've got a lot of fucking speed on us. Well, I know which van, I know which lorry is Ruby's, but I think we need someone to tell us. One of the people that can do that is Tommy Lahom, but I promised Kuzco, I think, that I wouldn't lean on him this time because he's a good lad. He's one of the few decent people around here, man. I don't think I can get the info through the racist lorry driver, but let's...
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I know you've been giving me the runabout, John. Fess up. Where's the lady driver, John?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're fucking smirking. Why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwit. You don't scare me. You cubs don't run Rivachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run shit.
What's that got to do with anything? Who does? Who runs you then? The lady driver? You're being run by a... Come on, mate.
I ain't saying nothing.
Yes, you are. You're coming to the fucking station, mate. You want me to get violent with you? I'll fucking knock you out.
What? Here on the street? You won't? No.
Mate, we didn't go down that road this time, but we could have punched Kuno in the fucking face, and he's 11 years old, and we could have shot Kuno S in the fucking head, which would have been a fail state. You don't want to test me on that one, man.
I don't know what you're talking. Listen up, fuckwit. I ain't saying nothing.
Yes, you are, man. Are you fucking coming with me?
No, I'm not. I'm not coming anywhere, and you're not taking me there.
There's nobody in your corner, John. Most of these other cunts, they've got friends, but you don't. You really ought to be more careful, man. You knew Sileng didn't do it.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another honest lorryman's job. Talk to him. I don't know anything.
You're just being a hater because he's stacking paper now. See you in a bit. Fucking useless, mate. Good for nothing. Get back to your fucking apples, then. Get back to your fucking apples, cunt. Sileng. Don't make me lean on Tommy.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Yeah. He ratted out the lady driver. You're right, he did rat her out, man.
There's no need to dress this one up.
I tried to get some money. I tried to extort money from him. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I tried to extort money from Sileng there, but it's alright. I don't feel bad about it. Kill a bit more time till the evening time. And yeah, like I say, we're in good form right now. We've got a bit of a chat to have with Renee.
The purity of snow
not for the investigation, but
the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles.
But the way I think about it, the way I think about the world is everything's got everything to do with the case. You know, that's aesthetic. Composure, legendary role. What is it about this old cunt that makes him stand so proud? Are you fucking for real?
Old soldier.
Anything else I can assist you with?
Yeah, hold on. Oh, that was the wrong one. Hold on. Fucking hell. Hey, John! Motherfucker. I have to put an actual point in it, man. I just took a whole... it doesn't matter, man. Doesn't matter. I just got high for no reason. Oh, well. Renee, I found your guard booth, bro.
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you.
No. You're working stiff, aren't you, John? In a good way.
I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
Fucking hell, man. That's me. I'm an old man, don't sleep more than a few hours, and money is tight. I know, it's mad, innit, man? We're the same, you and I. You must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right into the yard, John. I don't actually think that's true. I actually think William Rags breaks a complete line of sight. I saw a picture in there, man. Who's the lass?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
Fair folks.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
I'm sorry for your loss. You must. I'm going to ask anyway.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Who's working your shift that night, John?
No one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
Did you kill him, John? The container yard has been unguarded for a week.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire...
Oh, he's grandfathered in.
Especially for him.
Via being a granddad. Mostly decorative?
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
There's nothing wrong with tar collecting, man. It's my side thing, actually. It's my side hustle.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that.
You really cut to my core there, Gaston.
Everyone does it. It's an excellent side thing.
Gaston.
Yes, yes, yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard booth now?
Yeah.
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
Okay. No, got it. Nice one.
Yes, yes. Like I said.
There we go.
I'll be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Surely I'll hit this roll.
As René turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly.
How many medals, John?
2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
Look at the cross, John.
A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle.
Look at the sun.
A small blue star
my eyes.
inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below.
The medals. Did you get them for...
For bravery.
Not for raping women. That's what I was going to say, actually, bravery.
I'm sure. But I know this uniform's reputation. You are also wondering if I got this for raping women or killing babies.
But... No, I really wasn't. I'm just asking.
Honor is everything to me.
Whoa. Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man will literally talk your ear off if you let him wander off to memory lane.
We got some time to kill. What did you get those medals for?
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shat themselves.
Aha. Too many sandwiches, Gaston. I'm just kidding.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
It's that purple cocaine that done it, right? Saved a princeling.
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious. King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest.
And he came out in a dressing gown.
Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
Fucking mad. That sounds like some bullshit that kids are running about with in Call of Duty, man. You play Call of Duty, Jan?
You can. It's very asinine.
Yeah, savoir-faire, yeah! So worth it.
He really despises that Drisson fellow.
What a dandy.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Couronne. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red
like
stallion.
toy soldiers, live.
The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Must have been a bloodbath, Jan.
I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw.
What, like the whole thing? Did he look like you play World of Warcraft, Jan? The male undeads, they've got the same, like the tongues hanging out. It's a bit like that.
Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
It's painful to even think about.
Then what did you do?
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the
I
head.
grabbed my blick and I went to town. I gripped the blicky and I went sick on him.
Capitaine Arnaud, le fléau des chevaux.
What?
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me.
Try to imagine it, mate. I'm trying to imagine it. That sounds mad, that.
The Dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
Probably give up, man. Can't imagine living without my jaw. Did he live? Did he live? Does he look like that cunt from Venture Boys, man?
He didn't. I hoisted the prick on my back and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the joyless freak convinced Frisel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood.
Iron Underbite, that's the one. Thank you.
He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his...
I possess a hidden knowledge of that, says Cusco. Yeah, man. When was my last rewatch? I think it was last year.
In his billowing breasts and untarnished self-worth.
But yeah, probably get that back on soon, I'd imagine. Why do you despise Dryson so much?
Because he was a goddamn dandy. Had no
nice one, but I certainly shall.
Being on the battlefield. All he was related.
I'm worried about when my eyes give out, man. I'm going to start looking like Rusty. I'm not looking forward to that, man.
Royal blood alone doesn't make army commanders. He was a stupid kid, only interested in horses, hairstyles, and man-loving.
Oh my god, our spit collided. I think that makes us gay as well. Damn it. Sorry, Renee. I didn't mean to make you gay like that. But I'm gay too. We're in this together.
The old carabiner stands quietly like a statue. His
Don't be rushed to be a monarch, exactly. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, man. Dog's a girlfriend. Would get it.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drison. 2 days later that was. And that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still
Dr. Guy, yeah, one of the best. One of the best. Still manages to be sexy with that voice. I don't know why.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down.
But I do know why. Fucking. She's gorgeous. No, Dan, you're just a little bit proud of Renee's heroics, aren't you?
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong. I'm a man of peace, and these kinds of heroics are only impressive to men like Rene himself.
Me too, actually. I'm pissing myself right now. And I'm not even asserting dominance this time, but I just do it to keep warm.
How did you find the story to be, officer?
Quite impressive, man. It's men like Rene who made Revachol great once. I don't agree with any of his politics, but I'm not about... This guy is on death's door. I'm not going to give him any issues, man. He's lived this long, that's service enough.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer.
Yeah, man, which comes out with the right, you're right.
For anyone with
the thigh highs, just does all right, man. Lots of negligee throughout the episodes as well.
Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly, and you need to get your hands bloody too. Really, really bloody.
If I was there, I'd just put red paint on my hands and tell me it was blood, and I'd go home.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Outrun. Duty is something you will never understand.
Yeah, fucking watch it, Gaston. Dutiful boys. Don't like that. Don't like that pattern. Watch yourself, man. Thanks for the story, Jan.
There were many such stories in those days. Many such men too. True Revacholians.
Matthew Hill, good to hear from you, mate. How we doing, man?
Oh yes, honey, yes.
Staying on a bit later than I normally would have started late, and
everyone wore the fascia.
Post stream I'm gonna be back in limbo, man. So we'll probably run it up to the top of the hour.
I'm not getting into this with you.
Upright and breathing. That's as good as we can hope for at the moment, man.
Was there anything else?
Not only do we see some of the only nudity in the series, but we do see canon Dr. Mrs. the Monarch topless. Is it? Why don't I remember this? Season 7, Episode 7. Season 7, Episode 7. Season 7, Episode 7.
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
Maybe later. Is there anything you can tell me about this Blake?
It's a Belle McGrave. 4.46 caliber. Breech loading. Revachol made. Good weapon. Accurate and reliable.
His moves are quick and precise as he first checks the weapon.
It's when Rusty's trying to join the elite sex cult thing. Oh, it does ring a bell, actually, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Intimately.
Yes, I'm piecing something together now with that context. What a show. What a show. I wonder how much that art book is going for these days. I haven't price checked it in a bit.
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty.
Wonder if the Hermit is watching his convo with Renee right now. Yeah, I wonder, actually. Wonder if he's got line of sight. No, he probably does have line of sight. Oh, he almost definitely does. Yeah, maybe. I'm surprised he's not, maybe he does mention him. I can't remember. The Hermit's quite well. We'll reiterate this when we get to him. But part of the reason that the Hermit is written to be so burnt out, we are led to believe, is because the team was really pushed on time, and it was Kurvitz that was writing that dialogue, and he was trying to get more time. But a lot of the burnout reflected in the Hermit is kind of a trickled down from Kurvitz's own burnout, man. Games dev is not fun for the most part. It's fucking agony, but nice one. Appreciate you, Kurvitz. And it was good to see those cunts smiling again in the No Clip documentary series that's been coming out part by part. Definitely recommend, because I know if that happened to me, a lot of people had issues with, well, I don't know, a lot of pussy journalists had issues with Kurvitz when the controversies were with the IP stuff was going on. The reason I'll never watch another People Make Games fucking bit of journalism is because Chris Bratt went and got really butthurt because Kurvitz and Co just couldn't be fucked, and the guys that were doing the People Make Games guys lacked enough empathy because they're journalists, so they are sociopaths, natural sociopaths. So he just fucking shit all over Kurvitz, man. But I'm telling you, if I had my long-term brainchild stolen from me as well, I'd probably tell half-wit journalists to fuck off as well. I don't even think he did that. I just remember being really pissed off about the coverage from People Makes Games. They did put out another part. Well, not another part. They've done another Disco Elysium video. I refuse to watch it, man, because utter pussies and sociopaths, naturally. Trying to make a living as a creative is always like, I thought, well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Easy path is just to go find a businessman to work for like I do. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's a mad one. Sometimes we do things against our better interest in the pursuit of lofty pipe dreams in a lot of cases, unfortunately. What do you mean find? This is my rifle. Nah, it's in the basement down there.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
Do Maybells mean anything to you, John?
I prefer the old name.
Ooh.
Insulindian Lily. Girls bought them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring good luck.
That's a good lead. That's actually a really good lead. So this is a royalist military tradition.
It used to be, but the communards were fond of them too.
Shh, don't tell him we're a communist.
Flowers, bells of the revolution.
Fucking communards, am I right? Am I right? Did they bring you good luck?
You know what? No. They brought me misery, false hope, and disappointment. The revolutionaries sullied them.
If you want to find my sunken treasure chest, you'll have to try better than that.
That's mad. That I don't remember that happening before. We'll have to look for that treasure chest, Jan. Sorry, we've got to go, Jan.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sullied the ID for you, was it? She gave them to me too, and your jealous little heart just couldn't accept it.
Come on, bro. Fucking hell. I thought you were the nice one.
Enough! I can go over these matters in detail with you.
Yeah, I do like their quote-unquote friendship.
So, officer,
Yeah, I do like these two. Thanks for your time, John. You actually gave me a really good lead there.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
The what? Sounds like my tummy is rumbling.
Evening falls. The time has come to take the vow.
Vows?
The vows of blood and flesh.
What's my lower intestine going on about now?
Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Right. But what's the hard stuff?
Fascism, Brota.
What is fascism, though?
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of
this muesli? I don't know, foreigners?
Yes, them, but also women.
Women?
Women, men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that woo men need to know their place.
I'm having some sort of tummy fit.
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
Why though? I thought I've been all right with people, man. It's only Clash that I don't. She's a woman that I don't like, but to be fair, I don't think I've spoken to many other women apart from Working Class, Plaisance, and fucking the ultra liberal over there, man. And I like her. She's all right, man. You know, the sapiosexual part of my degeneracy, she appeals to that side of me, man. So what am I getting this for?
Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that though. I didn't mean that when I told him, when I spat on communism. I didn't mean that. Fascism sounds bad though. What if we called it like traditionalism?
Okay. Yes. Let's call it that. Good thinking.
Right. All right. I think I've made my mind up about fascism.
You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota.
No. Sorry. I'm prepared to become a race theorist, which may share some aspects of fascism, but no.
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestine.
So at some point I have to put my foot down. How are we doing, Rob?
It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
Cool. Right, is it nighttime? Is it quote unquote nighttime now? We've done well, man. Like, we are mostly just waiting for day 3. Which I don't think will be. I will bring myself off stream at some point, man. Prolonging it a bit because I'm a bit in my feelings this week. Ooh. Oh, I didn't go to Cindy's room before, did I? Let's do that. Stream's been good, man. Stream's been good. Oh, speaking of fascists as well, we had one in the YouTube chat earlier, but he tuckered himself out pretty quickly. It wasn't too illuminating. I had a bit, you know, I'm a compassionate guy. I tried to, I said, nobody ban him or anything. Because I'm a mediator. I just want everybody to get along. Did you deal with that anti-Semite from yesterday? I was talking about his statistics. Yeah. Oh yeah. I had a harsh word. And the reason that I'm not the type to go, oh my god, is because that's how we build bridges. Like in the case of the guy that popped in today, he was a German nationalist. But I also, based on how I read him, he was young, and I know Germany has a right-wing issue at the moment. So I kept him about, man, and just kind of prodded at his worldview a little bit. He tried to get on my nerves by saying shit about the UK and stuff to do with the war, obviously not realizing that I'm the least patriotic guy out. Like I think nationalism is a symptom of retardation, a widespread problem at that. I think to be militantly proud of the random place that you spawned into the server is counterproductive, let's just say. Counterproductive. So I had a chat with him, man, and he couldn't say anything to rile me up. So they tried to go in and just start with the ad hominems, but that's not going to work either. And he got tuckered out anyway, man. But I always try and maintain some compassion for these people because they need help. They need help from smarter people. And I'm not one to be like, oh, look at me, I'm so smart. But I do have operational common sense, and I'm not as narrow-sighted as a lot of fascists. Like I say, you spawn in randomly, and for you to just go, yep, this place is amazing. Oh my God, if anybody says anything about my flag, I'm gonna be ticked the hell off. I would have told his ass to go back to Fortune. I think that's where he went, man. Somebody clicked on his YouTube profile. He's got some Roblox videos, and he plays on mobile. So he's got a lot. He's got enough issues on his plate already, So he got tuckered out anyway, and he left. But yeah, like I say, when those people pop up, we will take the piss, man. But I believe in I'm not an idealist, but I just try and do my bit in terms of just pointing out the hypocrisy in some of these ideologies and stuff like that, man. Yeah, he was very angry. He was a very angry guy. A lot of N-word usage as well, and so I brought that up. I said if you're that way inclined, man, you think Germany is the shit, then why there's a bit of static here, there's something that doesn't, there's a cultural import that stands out to me. Anyway, it was good fun. Tried to be polite. Yeah, some people just can't, you're not going to get through to some people. But I've said this before, one of the occasions was when the last time we were playing disco, actually. The trans debate came up, man, and I'm very pro-trans, man. I'm pro do whatever you want. I'm very pro gender is a myth. It's a construct type beat. So there was some butting of heads in the chat, and I had to hop in for the side that I didn't agree with, because the teeth on display, the ferocity of the people that I did agree with it's counterproductive, man. You've got a responsibility. If you possess an intellect, number one, you're very fortunate, but yeah, we should always try and build those bridges, bro. Especially these impressionable people as well. Like, I could just tell that guy. I know. I've got a few German friends and stuff, man. I know what's going on. So and the Roblox stuff, you put two and two together, and it adds up to a very dissatisfied, confused young person. And I recognize that, but at the same time, I did take the piss. A couple of times. He got. You know, I'm very hard to bait or offend. So I figured once he realized he wasn't getting anywhere, he scuttled off into the dark, man. Ah well. Yeah. If they can't find people that are just as angry and confused as they are, they don't know what to do. And who knows, man? Maybe something will have resonated. Maybe in a year or so, he'll be like, I can't believe I was like that, man. That's the hope. I'm not naive enough to think that will be the case. Like I say, it was one guy trying to give shit in the YouTube chat, man. But like these days, like trolling and baiting and stuff. Back in our day, man, it was so much more sophisticated. Like we rarely see it happen, but it's just the worst, man. So that's another reason I let him stay, because it's just I'm dying for somebody with a little bit of fucking anything, man. When we were trolling back in the day, mate, like fucking hell. One of my best friends back in the day, took my guild. I gave him my guild tags for one of the first MMOs we were playing. I was like, yeah, man, could you fucking dress this up a bit, make it look better? Anyway, that's how I got introduced to Tub Girl. That was fucking good shit, bro. No pun intended. That was a fucking brilliant move, man. And me having never been betrayed before at the time, I was furious, but it was actually really fucking funny. Meth and fentanyl, that's what I'm having for dinner. Ah yes, Tub Girl. It was scrolled in the bathroom wall of my high school. Yeah, that was some good shit, man. And again, not well, it was maybe one of the best shits ever, but I was quite young at the time as well. I remember being appalled. But it was the trials that online. It was a game called Well of Souls, which we'll cover at some point because nobody fucking knows about it. It might actually be the first MMO, but because it was so under the radar, I don't know. So we'll talk about it at some point, man. But the people were brutal on there, man. Like absolutely fucking brutal. At all times, like we were just sizing up each other all the fucking time on the forums. So I in my mind, I had a pretty good education, internet education, before it was too late, because people were fucking brutal, man. And he invited me for a fight out in Germany, bro. Well, I've had a few people where it's like we'll fucking meet up and we'll throw hands, brother. Never done that, obviously. But it's one of the reasons, that game's one of the reasons I'm quite resilient online. Oh man, yeah, we'll have to reminisce properly at some point. I'll download it and I'll tell some war stories. I've never ever seen anything like it since. In terms of culture, everybody was just at each other's throats, man. Your guild members were your ride or dies, and everybody else, especially if you were at war with people, the two guilds were at war, which is all just socially declared on the forums. There was no system for it. It was great. It was fucking brilliant, man. Absolutely brilliant. Damn it, I need to stop clicking these bubbles, wasting XP. On Skype, yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. We're all about the Skype prank calls, man. It's good times, man. Back when boys used to know how to troll, man. We were just making it up. Like trolling didn't even go by a name back then. We just did it naturally, man. I used TeamSpeak briefly, but not as much as Ventrilo, I will say. Man, we're doing really well. I'm going to come off and go, well, I'm going to force myself off in 25 minutes. But we've done really well. It's not been the most action-packed stream. The next session fucking will be, because when that bridge comes down, we get a lot of options, and there's a whole new world to discover, and it contains some of my favorite Disco Elysium moments. A lot of the stuff that goes on in the Church of Perikinesis.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Right, I'm not gonna lean on Tommy. I'm just gonna probe, because I'm not getting many answers about Ruby. I don't necessarily need to get into a cabin, but it'd be good if we did. So we're gonna ask Tommy about the lady driver.
I don't want to talk about that.
This guy knows Ruby, no doubt. Just play dumb for now. Get everything out of him you can.
I don't mean to pry, Tommy. You seem like a good lad. I need your help with this investigation. It looks like she may be involved in drug trafficking.
Man, I was hoping she'd catch a break.
Tommy looks like a severe alcoholic. Probably.
Isn't around here anymore.
I think most.
And I don't know where she is.
I think most everybody in Martinez might be, potentially anyway. All of the Hardy Boys are alcoholics. Everett might not be, to be fair. Measurehead definitely isn't. I have it on good authority from Measurehead that Measurehead isn't an alcoholic. Who is this person? What's her name, Tommy?
Thank God I don't know. People
I would
here
be
call
too
her
if I lived in this
Lady
world, to be
Driver.
honest.
She kept her name a secret.
Yeah.
From me
Well,
too.
if we
Now
keep
I
on
see
if the world keeps on acting up the way it is, then maybe we'll all be alcoholics within a decade.
Again, not a lie as far as you can tell.
Who's she to you, Jan?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What colour hair?
Blue and violet. Died.
Oh, I Travis can get any worse.
It
yeah.
was violet when she got here.
All speedheads anyway, man, aren't they? Got to balance it out a little bit.
Then she may have dyed it again.
They're all on speed, Jan.
Maybe she dyed it red. Titus said Ruby's hair is red.
Right. So why are we asking about her hair colour? Where were you when I needed your reaction speed?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
I can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation, Jan.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation.
Well, I could say that about you. Oh, you lorry man. It's always about driving things from one place to another. I don't mean this. I don't. You know. I've got no problems with you, Tommy. But that was stupid. You said she's troubled. How? I'm troubled, man. What kind of troubled? What degree?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Uh-huh. She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
Come on, man. Life's just a joke.
Maybe. But not another person's life.
Oh. All right. I respect. I respect. All right. Yeah. All right. I respect that. Yeah. All right then. Fair enough. I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Okay, man. Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Talked about her mind. You're a poet, aren't you, Tommy? When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay?
Okay.
There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
Actually, there's not that many. I don't think the pale driver's going to tell me, but I don't think the racist lorry driver's going to tell me, so... If I need to... I don't need to get in there. I would like to. I'm not going to lean on Tommy, though.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. The grey-haired woman. Maybe she knows something.
Nice one, Logic. Fucking hell.
Push Tommy, and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Can't do it. I promised I wouldn't.
Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
All right, Tommy. Look after yourself.
Thank you, friend.
We'll try the racist again first. But I think he's run his course in regards to this investigation.
Looking for something, Hunt?
I don't know what
The man.
He's too, he's too, normally I do lean on him, but he's a gentle soul, and he's just looking out for somebody that's in trouble, you know, and he probably doesn't know that the reason she went AWOL is because of the guy that he's talking to, so, yeah. If I don't end up getting into a lorry, I'll leave it.
The woman's
I'm gonna keep him out of this time.
In her hands.
Where am I? Who are you?
I was hoping you could tell me that, man. Are you all right? You were out, man.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Well, when else would you be?
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero.
So this is kind of some of our first bits of introduction into the Pale, which is one of my favorite things in the Elysium universe. Very interesting. We'll be talking about it much more at some point. It's very, very, very interesting.
Until you came along, that is.
And because I'm writing, I'm writing scenario stuff for a video game at the moment myself that deals with weird phenomena. It was a relief to hear Robert Kurvitz kind of say in those documentary things that he hasn't got it completely worked out, and it was good to hear because he plays into the same sort of philosophy that I do in regards to like world building. It's like there's just some stuff that we don't need to have a full understanding of. And the Pale is certainly one of those things. The world itself of Elysium, like that uncertainty, can bleed into the NPCs that talk about it. It's a fascinating device, man. We'll certainly talk about it quite a lot later on, as well as the Innocences. Another thing, I quite like messianic figures or messianic construct systems, stuff like that. Another thing that I've written quite a lot about over the years. So I take it she was picking up on some stuff, man. Because of a time in the Pale driver is able to, or has been exposed to the Pale sufficiently enough to kind of, we'll talk about it. I haven't got the time tonight, man. I'd go on a big spiel.
I wasn't dreaming.
The idea that the Pale is a byproduct of thought itself is a cool idea. Yeah, man.
And the mind
it's fascinating.
The Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall.
Matthew says, like, when the stick insect talks about how there's no predators for thought and emotion, so it just spills everywhere. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's provocative, it's poetic, and it's brilliant. It's this anxious, it's malaise, it's this entropy, it's generational trauma, it's a lot of things, man. And that's the same way I'm writing my phenomena or entity, as I've just referred to it as, because it could be a lot of things. It could be it could be late stage capitalism. It could be the disintegration of individuality. A lot of things. Fascinating, man. Reminds me of the plane of Elysium as it appears in Greek mythology. Oh, really? I need to tap into that. I hadn't made that connection, but you're probably quite right. I need to look into a lot of afterlife stuff anyway, or revise it rather. Because yeah, and this isn't me trying to blow smoke up my own ass. I don't think anything I'm writing will be half as good as Kurvitz and co. But I was humbled to know that we've kind of got similar thinkings in some places, despite being on separate sides of the earth. Because ultimately that's the human condition. You, regardless of ideology and bias and conditioning and environment, at some point we're all up against the same force of unknowability. Donald Rumsfeld, with known knowns, known unknowns, unknown unknowns type beat. I was always fascinated by that. I know Rumsfeld got a lot of shit when he said that, but I get it. I get it, and it's fun to, as a creative man, you've full license to, or a world builder of any kind. If you want to fuck around, like it's therapy in a way. Yeah, we're all up against the same thing, man. It's why I guess it's part of the reason I'm quite patient with people that I shouldn't be too patient with. Disney hard-coded some of their back-end credentials into the SWF files of Club Penguin. It's hilarious how bad their security is, since even back then anybody could just save the SFW and decompile it. Yeah, man, that's interesting. You're still fucking with Club Penguin, man. That's fun. I like that. Rob Housemaster has been fucking with the source code for Club Penguin recently. It's been interesting hearing his discoveries, man. I'll get it too. Unknown unknowns. Yeah, man. It's nice. It's nice because I always think about this is the spiel. Go off on this rant another time. Like, hawks can see 8 times better than people, and I always think about that. Obviously not just hawks that have better vision, but a hawk, a bird, can probably see some pretty wild shit that we're not privy to. And I've always found that quite compelling. Whenever I think about the hubris of humanity, oh, we're top of the food chain, we're the smartest, we built rockets and stuff. It's like, yeah, but you fundamentally we don't know that much of anything in some ways, man. So yeah, it keeps me balanced, man. It's like, well, if a fucking bird can see fucking Wi-Fi signals, I don't know if they can. I don't know. I'm just saying stupid shit, but it's like, then why? I don't expect. How could I believe to really know anything beyond the context and constructs that we've made ourselves comfortable with? It's interesting, right? Sorry, pale lady.
While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Methk, it was a golden age. Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
There's something off about this woman.
Ooh.
Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
Well, I'm metagaming, so yeah, no, I'll check. Yeah, sorry, show me your boots.
Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff?
So please help me out here. It's important, John.
Please? I think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro. You are not Gabriel. Gabriel doesn't say please.
All right, then fuck off.
She's wearing sturdy workers'
Oh, fuck off, cunt, then.
of black leather. Buckles run across. The sole is also made of leather.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro. Now, there was a real man.
Okay.
Moreover, boots for size 37. Tiny.
How dare I say please? I know, man.
All this.
These are not the boots I was looking for.
The feet of a little girl. They fit well on the pedals.
I'm looking for Ruby. You know how about her, man?
Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
No, I said I'm looking for Ruby. I am looking for Ruby.
If you want to know more about Ruby, this is a dead end. She's only heard the word lady and latched onto it. You can push on if you're interested in that, though.
This is normally our words, but...
The woman sways her wrinkled shell back and forth, a strange grin across her face.
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
The adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary, the great unrest. I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug. The worst one of them all.
Bad drugs? No way. All right.
The woman sways.
Yes, go.
All right, Tommy. I guess you're off the hook. I guess I'm dead because I'm pretty sure that's her cab right there, man. I don't think it's happening on this playthrough. I don't know if there's any other way I can get somebody to point at the cab and say that's Everard. Maybe? Nah. Matt says they make us a Disco Elysium have very European attitudes towards polite platitudes of speech. Like, yeah. They do. Yeah, you're right. You're right to pick up on that. Right, Tommy, you're all right then, I guess. It's night time. I think it is. No, it's not because he's still there. When it's quote unquote night time, it's like 9 p.m., right? Yeah, we've done well, man. We've done well. But I don't want to twiddle my thumbs. I don't want to sit on the bench and waste any time that could be used for something. Oh, I can go talk to... I don't want to, but we might as well make her useful before we send her to the gallows. Something I don't normally do, but on the last playthrough I realized just how much Classier annoys me. So this time I'm gonna, yeah. I'm gonna be responsible for her likely death. Oh well. But yeah, like I say, we might as well go talk to her about Sunday night and Joyce as well, but we might have needed the Ruby. Right, yeah, we'll go speak to Joyce.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
See, she's annoying, right? Now that the lieutenant isn't here, I'm not going to call him Kim in front of a fucking civilian. Talk about Sunday night.
Ah, yes.
Would you hurry up?
The night before I saw you in the hallway
and
reminded you were a police officer.
Yep. Did you hear something by any chance? Anything at all? I think we need to do this for the smallest church in Saint Saëns. Tip for the karaoke, right? It might come from here. I don't know. The hermit existed in our world. It'd definitely be a red pill terminal. Yes, man. Yeah. It'd definitely be a red pill terminally online right wing incel, says Matt. well, I guess far left wing incel since he's a communist. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, absolutely. Just as confused and dazed as that German Roblox fascist from before, man. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
But the tunes on, did I have any visitors?
I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo.
You mentioned loud disco music, man. Was it a good tune?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them. Oh, we're huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course.
Life gets hard, but we go on.
Life gets hard, but we go on.
Yeah, I know. I've heard it. Mostly just gets hard, though, doesn't it?
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
I should like you a lot more when you're talking about me. Weird how that works.
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat.
Yes, man, the smallest church in St. Son's.
So
I do remember some things.
Yelling along to it.
It's weird what details I forget and remember about. Well, I guess not just this game, but
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church.
no.
Like
but was it the song?
Smallest, saddest church in the whole world.
But was it? Yes. So yes, basically.
And also
Anything else?
That it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone.
Must be blaring it, yeah. Well, yeah, like it sounded like a wounded
song
boar.
itself was very quiet.
Can you imagine how bad a night he was having?
You sounded like a wounded boar, sir.
I'd
It's hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Like I imagine if you had that bad a night, or you know the events that led up to it, your brain probably would try and repress your existence. But there is a theory that it was orchestrated, that HDB did it deliberately for the case for very, very mad reasons. But HDB, man, he's a super cop, man. As much as a super cop as you can be in this world. And there were a few theories that Harry could be the next Innocence, which I quite like. I managed to disprove. I can't remember how, though. I'm gonna have to find my notes on it. I did take a lot of notes on Innocences, and I need to take some notes on the Pale actually, but I hadn't developed that kind of phenomena in my own world building stuff. But I've always worked on messianic power structures and stuff like that. When you say sorry, then what happened? I don't want to encourage you to talk more than I should.
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so me. What did I do, man? Like a fucking super cool rock star guy, yeah?
A window was smashed.
Yes.
A tape player, probably.
Yes, I threw my shoe through the window.
Too. A real destructathon.
Didn't get very far.
There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Surprised me to hear this. Tell me there was more.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
YouTuber called Jeffiet did I wouldn't quite call it a video essay, because it's very personal, but Jeffiet did a piece about called "I Don't Want to Be This Animal Anymore." It made me cry twice. Like I say, it was a lot of him like kind of saying that, talking about where the game made him go internally and what it made him recount. Yeah, good stuff, man. I don't know if it's a good Disco Elysium coverage, but yeah, fair fucks to him, man. It was a pretty good piece. Jeffiet, he has done some good stuff. That guy, man. I've not checked on him in a while because some of it annoys me. I don't know. Sometimes how he gets on just pisses me off, but I'm more irritable than most people. I will say that, man. My body can sense when I'm blackout drunk, and as a defense mechanism, makes me pass out completely as to prevent situations like this. Yeah. I've only been blackout twice, but it wasn't good.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5, and that was it.
Say nothing.
She feeds herself another cigarette.
She starts eating cigarettes in front of me. Cool. Right. I'll reel it in for tonight, man. I've been postponing because I'm fucking... No. Mate, I'm a bit soft this week, man. And the sleep issues are doing my head in. But I'll reel it in for tonight, man. We might be about tomorrow with more of this or some game dev stuff. We'll see. But we'll definitely be back with Disco Elysium on Thursday. But until I see you next, look after yourselves, man. Does anybody want or need the Discord link? Before I dash out, just let me know. I know it's been quiet on Twitch recently. We're still building up on Twitch, but I'm gonna look into that ad issue because way too many fucking ads, man. And I understand Twitch ads are a bit harder to block, so I'll check that out. Yes, look after yourselves, man. World's crazy, world be mad. Do what you can, stay alive, look after your own, eat good, sleep well. Do the best you can, man. That's what I'm about to go and do. As well as eat a big fucking meal, man, with some broccoli and chicken and cheese and tomatoes and stuff like that, man. Look after yourselves. Thank you very much. Always a pleasure. And I'll see you next time.